It is I, the man. Hello. It is I, the man with a face. Anyway, big disgrace. Over that place. I don't know. Should I do like, whatever. I'll think about it more later. I will question my life choices later. Because surely the choices I have made up until this point will not come back to harm me. Alright. Okay, I sent out the Discord thing. Hello, hello, how's it going? My name is Aaron Hansen, and this is To Catch a Predator. No, we are going after the, Yep. We're going after, the child kidnapper today, so I felt the, title was appropriate. Also, the previous title was kind of is whatever. Because I had to make it, like, a week in advance or whatever, so... Depends on the game. Like, if I know what's gonna happen in the game, then I can, like, make an appropriate title. But, like, if I don't know, then I just kind of have to guess. I think the original title was, like, free-range adventuring, which I guess is technically true. I would be technically accurate, but I feel like this one stands out a bit more. Anyway. How's it going, Jeppo? What did you know? What did you know? You knew! You knew all along! You knew that I was, secretly grinding, this whole time. Yeah, I spent another, like, 3 hours grinding after, and watching, like, a video essay after yesterday's stream. You know, the 11-hour stream? Yeah, that one. Yeah, I spent another, like, 2 or 3 hours grinding afterwards. I'll just show you what I've been doing over here. It's actually a pretty good rotation. It's, like, super good. I actually just got to the point where I can insta-kill all the enemies in here. I've been doing, like, turn-based fights up to a certain point. But now I'm at a level where I can just kill them instantly. So...
There they are.
The dash is, like, super useful. Like, look how quickly the mage clears this out. And look at all that extra MP from doing that. It's so good.
What now?
Oh, I guess we're just jumping into the game, whatever. And then I keep switching over to Magic Seeker. And I just got to the point where I can insta-kill these guys up here. But I've been farming these guys on easy mode. We are on easy difficulty because farming. Because brain off, head empty, watch, the last 3 hour of Pyrocynical's Darkwood video at like till 1 in the morning. But anyway, this is what I was doing because you can instigate a turn-based fight. Usually I would have gotten the drop on them, but and would have gotten some extra damage on them. So we won't get a perfect victory probably. They'll like hit us a couple of times, but we'll be able to win in 2 turns, so... At this point now, it'd be better just to kill them on the overworld, I think. I'll have to cure that after this. That's not a big deal, though. Just pass. I'll have the MC kill it. Yeah, we didn't get the no damage bonus.
What now?
Thanks to that skeleton. Let me go ahead and heal that ailment a minute. But yeah, what did you know, Jeppo? What did you know that I didn't? You knew it all along. By the way, if I'm a little loopy, I think it's because I didn't get enough sleep last night. So I have noticed that I'm a bit more loopy today.
Magic Seeker.
I don't know. A little bit more loosey-goosey.
What now?
Maybe it'll make for a more entertaining stream. We probably won't do another 11-hour stream today, by the way. I don't want to break the record again today. Because we technically broke a record for me for the longest stream yesterday. I enjoyed it quite a bit, but like I had like no time afterwards, so I was like, probably not gonna do that again today. Might go a little long like tomorrow or something, but probably not gonna spend like a whole day on this again. Wait. But doing that rotation gets me like 3 or 4 Leafs of Light, which is crazy good. So I've been like doing this rotation. It doesn't take too long, especially now that I can just insta-kill those 2 guys. Just walking around takes the longest time, but it's still very efficient. So if I go here, actually, I can just go here. So I have all the MC's classes maxed out. And then I got a couple more done on both Stroll and Hulkenberg. I think I was working on Hulkenberg's warrior class. So just trying to get some of the base ones done. I guess it'd be good to unlock a couple more.
There they are.
I guess I don't need to do these 2 guys. I was just doing these 2 guys because I wanted the extra MP. The other thing you could do, actually, now that I don't need to worry about killing them for MP, is I could swap over to Merchant. Actually, is this going to be more effective? Yeah, it might be. Wait. A couple things I wanted to mention while I guess I'm grinding here that I noticed about the gameplay. So, let's see if I can insta-kill with this. Hold on.
Right there.
Yeah, cool. That's so much more money. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Oh, we don't get the extra AP ability points, though. Ooh. Actually, being able to win on a turn 1 win was actually more, I think. I think this is less efficient now. Yeah, they're not giving me the extra ability archetype XP from the 2 skeletons and the 1 turn kill. Still, it's a good amount. It's still a good amount. Wait. While I'm doing this, I'll just do another couple rotations while I talk about a couple things I wrote down. So one thing I noticed is hard turns are kind of wonky. So when I was going through this dungeon yesterday, if you use a merchant class ability where you attack with money, some of the greedy monsters around here will spend their next turn picking up the money. And so you can kind of stun them that way. So like a lot of the skeletons in here and the treasure chests. But the turn added by hard mode, they won't pick up this stuff on the ground. They won't be stunned. They'll just act as if it's a normal turn instead. Which is fine. I don't know. I'm just saying that like hard mode messes with how some things were designed. Like in terms of how things are supposed to be balanced with those fights. So it makes the game harder that way as well. So there's like some niche cases where hard mode is like even harder than intentionally designed. It's not a big deal, honestly. Look at that, 8,000 money just from clearing out those guys. Because I get about a 500 or so per kill with the merchant class on the overworld. It's so much. It's so good. Anyway. Yeah, this is like way less effective in terms of ability XP now that I'm not getting the bonus from killing them in 1 turn. I guess if I leveled up enough, I could actually take the active fight and kill them in 1 turn for the extra ability XP. But yeah. Yeah, the merchant class is really good. I would recommend leveling it up if you can. For like farming against like low level enemies and stuff, it's great. Its attack patterns are pretty good for clearing out large groups of enemies. But its hero passive being of getting like more money and like getting more drops as a passive is really nice. Because when you kill people on the overworld, you still have, it still rolls the chance to get a drop. So having an extra 20% on top of the boosted luck from the merchant class is really good. Merchant class is like really good for farming money. If you're already farming like XP and stuff, So far, we don't have a class that increases XP. Although I will say, Maria is probably going to be one of the most valuable bonds to rank up, actually. I need to work on this a little bit. So now that I've ranked up more, I can see what all the bonuses are for ranking everybody up, which is really useful here on a first playthrough. So obviously rank 3, you get the cleric, the upgraded version of the healer. Rank 3 also gives more. But okay, so rank 4, increase post-battle XP. Speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. Because right now, if you try and cook while in the runner's kitchen, it takes up a time slot. Like the day or the night time. This just makes that free. And like, food buffs are like really good. There's like a lot of good food in this game. Like, they're really good healing items. They're very useful. So, yeah. This is just like a really good rank. And then she also does have at rank 7 significantly increased post-battle XP. So, kind of like similar to Persona 5 Royal, where if you ranked up that one social income, it's so good because not only does it save you time cooking, so like there's no point in cooking really until you get rank 4 with Maria, because you're just wasting time at that point. You could be spending on like upping your social stats or something. But not only that, but you get but you get more XP. It's so good. I have to work on Maria's social link. The only thing is Maria's social link is something you can only work on while you're waiting in town. So you can't like do it while you're traveling and stuff, right? Kind of like that merchant lady. So you have to kind of make sure to make some time for her. She is adorable? Yeah, she is. She's very adorable. It's cool. It's cute. She's very cute, yeah. It's fun that she's the healer class as well. Literally, the source of healing. And the Roag tribe, which is the tribe that Grius was. We don't know about the mom, though. Mom's probably dead, though. If Grius didn't leave her with her, so. But yeah, hanging out with Maria is a good idea. I haven't done it as much as I should, honestly. I do wonder if she's during the day or night, though, if you hang out with her. So far, the game's done a good job at like giving us options for nighttime stuff as well. You want to see how my MC be like, Moon? You want to see how my MC be like?
What now?
My MC be like, everything. All of it. I want it all. It's all mine. I've mastered every single job currently available to me because I've been grinding last night. I grinded for like another 2 or 3 hours last night after stream, and then like for half an hour this morning. It's so stupid. I'm so brain rotted. It's so bad. Stat wise, he's doing really good. Obviously, he's getting a bonus from not only the merchant class but some of his gear. But I've just been trying to keep his stats pretty evened out. Because that way I can have him kind of be a jack of all trades. Because you get bonuses, obviously, from each class in certain stats. So it can kind of like tilt him one way or the other, depending on like whatever class he's got equipped. So. But I would say that like in the early game especially, it's probably a good idea to have him be like a mage or something. Because both, of your first party members are very much like physical focused. So having the MC be more magic focus is a good idea. What else did I want to talk about? Oh yeah, save before books and stuff, because books now apparently, like, if you do the right response with books, you get an extra point. So it's like the difference between getting 3 points and 4 points, which probably does add up quite a bit.
Impressive as ever. What now?
So I'm just min-maxing my some stuff here. And then what else was there? Oh yeah, difficulty doesn't change XP gain or anything. So it'll actually give you bonuses if you go down to easy or if you're on like some of the harder difficulties. But so far that doesn't seem to be the case. Not that you really need it, obviously. They're very, with the overworld combat being the way it is, it's very efficient to grind in this game. Like, just imagine having to fight through, in, like, turn-based battles, all of these guys. It would take forever, right? It just wouldn't be worth it. Even for the extra 500 money I'm getting. But, like, here I can just get through them all in, like, one go. And I get, like, 7,000 from the merchant class. Not to mention I'm getting XP and ability or archetype XP, like, super efficiently. So grinding in this game is like super easy compared to, and like not as annoying as a lot of other RPGs because of that. I do like the overworld combat system. It is pretty easily abusable by people who are grinding, but like, I'm brain rotted. I would have grinded for 3 hours. I just wouldn't have gotten as far as I did, probably last night. So I guess they are also changing how much you get, because like you're not getting a ton per enemy still. Like enemies won't give you a ton, but like being able to take out like large groups and stuff is like very efficient, obviously. Oh yeah, so something else kind of interesting. Magic is influenced by your weapon damage. So something I noticed. So Mage and Magic Seeker both have the same bonus to my magic. So my magic is the same for both of these characters, or for both these archetypes. In fact, Mage gets a base, like, a passive ability that increases, like, all magical skill damage by 10%. So it theoretically should be doing more than Magic Seeker, but I found that Magic Seeker did more magical damage, and I think the reason for that, from what I remember from tutorials and stuff, is because, here, okay, so if I go to Mage, and then I go to here, so you can see on the right there, it says that Magic Seeker's attack will be higher. That's because I have a better weapon for Magic Seeker, the Golden P. I'm probably mispronouncing that, by the way. It's a sword. But anyway, and it seems like, I could be wrong, but it seems like your weapon and how powerful your weapon is also influences magic damage. So let me just double check something. Oh, this grants +3 magic. Never mind. This is just because my magic is up because of this, I think. Well, let me see. Hold on. So it gives me a +6 to magic from the Magic Seeker. Let me just double check this. Yeah, okay. No. Okay, so it's just equalizing it out. Because I'm getting the same bonus because of the thing. So yeah, it is because of the damage. It's just because, so like, okay, that's interesting. So it looks like magic damage scales off of your weapons damage, just like physical skills do. It's what I'm trying to get at, if that makes sense. So whether you're using a skill that is punching someone or using a skill that is using flames, it will scale based off of your weapon's strength, if that makes sense. Which is really interesting. It's not something I see it a lot in other games. I guess it's because of the job system. It helps simplify things down, because you're constantly swapping between different jobs, and some might have like magical skills, some might have physical skills. You can have technically both with like stuff like Seeker, and like through inheritance you can have any skill pretty much on any other archetype, it seems. So
We've been spotted.
What now?
but anyway, I think I'm just trying to keep To answer your question more seriously, Moon, I think I'm just gonna try and keep the MC balanced and like I said, and keep the stat distribution pretty balanced. Just like, you know, pick up whatever stats are like low on him.
I shall strive to use this power.
Oh, nice. Hulkenberg got to level 34.
What now?
Yeah. I don't know. It is really easy to grind in this game. It is like super easy to grind, at least for me. I think like even if you're not somebody who grinds a lot or inheritance fusion. Well, yeah, you can do skill inheritance in this game with the
What now?
system. Apparently, you can only get a maximum 4 skills that you can inherit from other classes. Also, it seems like if you unlock a skill to be able to put on a class, it applies to everything in the same tree. So, for example, I unlocked these skills for the original Seeker class, like way back when. I think during the demo. Yeah, I think during the demo. And since I already unlocked them for Seeker, Magic Seeker also gets to use them here. I don't have to repay the cost again. So I can only imagine how long it would take to farm out all the Magla to be able to like have all skills on all classes. So yeah, there's some interesting stuff there. Yeah, I was just explaining some other interesting gameplay stuff, Lorenzo. Like the extra turns from hard mode are wonky. Like they mess with how AI works during its turns sometimes, and all other stuff. Actually, do I need to keep farming here? I think we're pretty good. Here, let me go. We'll probably do at least one more run since I reset it, but we have 39 leaves of life. So let's max out Warrior here for Hulkenberg.
New means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
By the way, higher rank jobs do require more XP. I think about to the order of like 1.5 the base jobs. And then I think so we can imagine that'll probably continue as like we get to higher tier jobs. It'll require more and more XP, obviously. I haven't found out exactly how much more XP it is, but a vibe I got was about 1.5. With like the last rank of like tier 2 jobs taking 3,000 XP. So what else should I rank up? We have enough to rank up one more basic job fully. I guess probably Stroll's Knight ability job.
I could get used to this. A new power to wield. A new ability.
And then I should hold on to some for like whenever we get a 4th party member. It's still crazy to me we haven't gotten a 4th party member. Grinding can be even more efficient if we get a 4th party member, because right now we're basically funneling 3 archetypes worth of 3 characters worth of XP into like one archetype to supercharge it really fast. Is basically what we're doing. But if we had 4 people, that would be like 4 times as much. And then let me go back here. And let me actually unlock the rest of these archetypes
Fascinating.
for people,
All right.
for the other 2 party members. Since we should have a good amount of Magla.
Counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. We have 300k. I might convert some into money at some point here. If thou art prepared to strive for victory, even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Yeah.
Oh, here's your gun class, by the way, Lorenzo. There is also an upgraded version of this called the Sniper. And then I think the last one is called a Dragoon, which is interesting. Because usually when I think of Dragoon, I think of like a lance. Just as things go. Does this make me what you call a sharpshooter? I won't fail you regardless. Oh. Yeah, it's not much, but thanks for the offering.
Right. I could get used to this.
Alright, let's unlock the other 2
Fascinating. This
for him a minute.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of Of course.
I think we actually do get another archetype after we turn in the quest for completing this dungeon, so.
Yeah.
The soul of the merchant. No fight is truly one without money, so use its power responsibly. To think such power exists in our world. I have much to learn about life. It is interesting, like, how even with the same archetype, the appearance of the archetype is, like, colored differently. And, like, some will even have different elements. So if we go over here to, the Magic Knight. No. It wasn't the Magic Knight. It was, Swordmaster. The face of Swordmaster, I think is a little... No, it's just the coloring. Okay, never mind. It's just the coloring. I thought it was, like, some of the models were different, too. But it looks like it's just the coloration of the different, The coloration is just different. I wonder if the,
Fascinating.
merchant thing
This
stacks.
all right.
So if you have, like, 3 people with a merchant class, does that mean you get an extra 60% to drop an item? That's something worth testing later.
Yeah.
Magic Seeker's soul. Shall strive to aim even higher, and to restore honor to the nobility.
A new ability.
Okay, so that's all the classes unlocked for Stroll. Let's unlock the
I see.
3 that... oh, she needs to rank up Seeker all the way to unlock this one. Okay, we could do that a minute. That wouldn't take too long.
Right here. All right.
Well, let me see here. Let me unlock these
Of course.
for Hulkenberg. I don't know. I guess I can continue moving on. This... Soul of the Merchant. Sorry, what did she say? So this is the Soul of the Merchant. To use money as power is a compelling idea indeed. I shall apply myself in studying its ins and outs, and enjoy the experience of learning it.
Oh.
Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown.
A new means of protection.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah, the gunner is interesting because it does pierce damage from the back row. But it's not very good in the front row. But it's a physical type class that can hit from the back row with no penalties. So, it's interesting that way. It's a good it makes it more unique than, like, just having, like, a class that does piercing damage. A physical class that does piercing damage. It's good.
I see.
So this is the power of the gunner. Should an enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave the rear to me. Such support is a basic component of any unit.
I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right. I'm counting. Of course.
I hear the voices. Okay.
I see.
So this is the Swords Master Soul. Incredible. I feel the power flowing into me, as though I have lived the life of a wandering blade. I must continue to advance. I'm but halfway along my journey.
A new means of protection.
Interesting that we don't know what archetype we need to level up for Dark Knight. By the way, don't go on Steam and check the achievements unless you're ready to get spoiled, because checking the achievements, there's a lot of spoilers there. I glanced over them, and I'm trying to forget what I saw, because there is a lot of spoilers in those achievements if you, like, try and, like, scroll through them. I see now why most of them are hidden.
Right there.
Because I just wanted to see, like, what the achievements were, but, like, there's, like, stuff in there that's just straight up spoils, like, certain plot points or, like, mechanics and stuff.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
So, like, don't go into the achievements on Steam if you don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, yeah. That's unfortunate. But it did,
See a use for it? I say
confirmed that one of my theories about something was correct, which is fun. My theory about something that I talked about in my presentation yesterday was correct, according to the achievements. So what am I doing here? Well, we're gonna get a new class here soon. Let me do like one more run through of this after this, and then I think I'll be good for now. I can find another grinding spot later on that'll be more efficient. Plus, I'd like to get some stuff done today. It's already been half an hour. Yeah. All right, let's do one more run, and then we'll keep moving forward. Honestly, if I had time, I would stay here and like max out all the classes. But I guess I can do that this over the week. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Hopefully, we can get the new party member before then, and then that way I can spend like the week maxing out all their basic jobs or something, leveling them up. Testing out if the merchant class drop rate thing stacks. I wonder if somebody's data mined that yet or not. Maybe if I can find and see if somebody has figured that out yet. But like, look at the left side. Do you really need more drop rate? I mean, it couldn't hurt, but yeah. What you guys doing today? Have you been enjoying the game? If you've been able to get a chance to play it yet, or are you planning on playing it anytime soon? Obviously, I've been enjoying it, but, you know, I'm brain rotted as heck. I find this fun. This act here that I'm doing right now, I find this fun. So,
What now?
yeah, that'll be fine for now. Because I'll spend 4 on the new class, and that'll get up to rank 10. And then I'll keep 4 for a party member if we get it, so. Okay.
What now?
Let me swap over to something a bit more competent.
The freedom of a wanderer. In the name of justice.
All right. Let's go ahead and head back then. So,
Jeez.
plot-wise, we had to kill some time before,
Okay then. Right?
plot-wise, we had to kill some time before we went off to, catch the person who's been, kidnapping children, allegedly. So that's what we've been doing. Doing that quest, or clearing out that dungeon was important for, like, a side quest. Which I think will lead to getting a, new, archetype unlocked, so.
Let's report back.
Yes. Hold on.
Fighting other candidates.
Still though.
That Godard sure is stubborn. Still, though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he's lived twice as long as we have. I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model, of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into. Especially when you age like fine wine, as I have. Was that a joke?
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Okay. Well then, are we all... Okay.
What? Guess we're splitting up.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wonder if it'll kick me out right away. I was hoping to do some, like, shopping around town and appraisal, selling my stuff. Today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Okay. Cool. I can shop around town and do some stuff before we go. Let me go turn in that quest, maybe? Where is he? Oh, maybe I can't turn in the quest today because we won't have enough time to hang out with him and do the quest. Alright, I'll just turn it in when we get back. There was no time limit on it, so I think we'll be fine. For now, let me head up over here. I need to get the stuff that dropped from the dungeon appraised and sell all the junk.
Okay?
What'll it be? Now then.
Let's see. We have 56 rusted bracers. All right, what do we got? Silver gauntlets, iron gauntlets. Okay. One's just objectively better. Ooh, endurance +4. That's not bad. I have a hard time keeping track of all the gear we have. I have to go through it at some point and get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. Oh, a spark igniter. Nice. Let me sell... Let's see, what did we get? We got some, like, armor pieces or something. Yeah, we got, like, a bunch of iron gauntlets and silver gauntlets. I think the silver gauntlets are just, like, straight up an upgrade, so we can just get rid of all the iron gauntlets. And then we only need a max of, like, what, a few silver gauntlets, so...
Now then. Now then.
Yeah. Don't need more than 4 of them, probably. Alright, that should be good for now. And then we should be able to get some things purified at the church that we picked up in the dungeon as well. If I pop over to the... oh, I can't pop over to the Grand Capital today. Alright, whatever. That's fine. Anything else we want to do? Should I buy some more healing items? I could use some more revival items.
What now?
Must have got that wrong. An elder
All right,
candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
All right then.
What'll I do here?
Yeah, let me pick up some healing items. I was kind of low on them after finishing that dungeon. And I'm not short on money by any means. All right.
What now?
I don't know if we're gonna go right into a fight, so let me change out this to... That'd be good to unlock that, probably. Well. What am I looking for again? I think I was looking for healing, but we do have healing on this guy already. Tetracarn would be good. Oh, let's just go with Lucky Find then, for now. You can always change it out later, too. Oh, yeah. Do we have any Magla from the Rock?
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see.
Yeah, we still got a ways to go before we're anywhere close to being one of the top candidates. Getting there, though. I think we're around 4,000 right now. So after a few more, like another town or so, we'll probably be in the top 2,000 or so.
Hey, listen.
What is it?
Although it depends if, like, how much story events influence that. Well, doing little by little. Completing quests and stuff, it all adds
What am I to
up.
do?
Are they going to kidnap me too?
What were the guards doing?
All right then.
Alright, let's go ahead and save a minute, just in case.
What now?
Let's head over to the runner and go catch ourselves a predator.
Hey,
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, just as soon as capture him quickly to relieve the town people.
Now then.
Let's depart. Nora certainly seems eager too. Oh wait, can I
all right. Where to?
hop over to the... No, I still can't. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, hello. All set to confront you, a vile villain, then? I'll make sure you get there as soon as your resident runner expert.
Aha!
Ah,
I've
been...
been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
This
You would pursue peril.
Aha! Tally ho then.
Ah, hello then. Trying to get his accent down a little bit.
Morris, Barden's right-hand man. The party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials. What to pick?
Okay, what to pick? I think probably we'll read the book.
You see?
All right then.
Yeah, let's go ahead and save, and then we'll read that book a minute. On the eloquence thing. Let me just save. Hate that I have to do this, but whatever. It's not probably worth reloading for the point anyway, in case I get give the wrong response.
What's that?
Apparently you can also finish books, so I don't know if you can still get points from them afterwards, so getting the most points you can out of them while you're reading them seems like kind of important. Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. Okay. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire in these types because they're guided by emotions rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... Oh, what do you think with them? Plead with them.
Look at
You
that.
could start pleading for their help?
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end.
All right.
A little over halfway on eloquence. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task. Which makes sense. Everyone has their own ways and ways of thinking and values, after all. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Okay. I'm like a little bit away from eloquence ranking up. I'll have to find a way to work on it. I guess I could go talk to that lady in the capital and see if that ranks me up and just save beforehand. And if not, then I could spend the time slot on something else, like hanging out with Maria or something. Oh, I don't know if I need rank 2 eloquence yet, so maybe I don't need to worry that much. We'll see if I can continue reading the book maybe afterwards for a couple of points or something. Because, like, if I can't hang out with other people, then getting this up to rank 2 would be good. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a quest that ups my eloquence as well that I could just do. Why do I feel like that like one point I missed last time is like kind of boning me here? I feel like I missed that one point and now I'm like gonna have to spend some extra time on this. Oh well. Still, I'm pretty happy with how my social stats have grown.
Look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Look at that thing. Holy cow. That is big. Like, was it Princess? Not Princess Mononoke. One of the Ghibli films about all the giant bugs. Oh, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, are you?
Look!
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet in the sand beneath. It's just white sand. Looks like plain white sand to me. Really? Use those eyes of yours, boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Shredder within Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
They're saying that the glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to hit a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. Did, like, somebody laser beam this thing from orbit? What the heck happened here? How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still.
Stand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. This is kind of interesting. I bet this is never explained. It's cool seeing, like, unexplainable things that clearly have a story to them, and you just never get a full explanation, because that's how things are on traveling sometimes.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure of traveling. It only took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt.
All right.
How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, huh? Hold on a minute! I don't want kitchen patrol! I bet you need those drawings for ranking up Maria. So it is a little bit of plot gated on ranking up Maria, probably. Whoa ho! Now this will not do at all! Gauntlet runner incoming! She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Oh, wait, crew! I hereby challenge you!
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
Hurry it up!
Hurry on now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Oh, she's not leaving much of a choice here.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh, hey, it's you.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
This will be interesting. Hopefully this allows us to, at some point, rank up her bond level, so we can start working towards the second-tier brawler class.
Damn it! I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. We know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let...
Oh yeah, you want to see something cool?
I'm all prepared.
One of the new synergy skills I can do is Heat Riser. So that's pretty cool.
Maybe there's a better choice.
There's also Fireblade Rider, which is extreme physical fire damage, which is interesting.
Not this. Let's go. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
No, all yours.
By the
Allies, together!
All right, let's go.
Behold my power!
Oh! Oh, I'm still on easy. My bad.
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Did I reload the save? I had the save from when I was reading the book. I could reload the save and... Hold on. Let me just do this real quick. That is funny. Hold on. That's not fair to her. That's not fair to her. Hold on. Hold that thought. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. That's not fair to her. Okay, hold on. Let me...
Right.
Oh, certainly. I suppose.
Okay, so that is bond rank 2. Okay, hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, game. Sorry. Hold that thought. We'll do the dialogue. Hold on. I'm gonna reload the save and fight her at a proper level, at a proper difficulty. Because I have the save from before when I was doing the book reading, so I can do that fight properly. Stop talking. Just let me reload the save. Let me reload. Please. I just want to reload the save a minute. Okay, hold on.
What now?
So let me load. Yeah, so this is before I read the book. Okay, so let me go ahead and do this then. System. Sorry, I was grinding and I put things on easy for grinding purposes. Okay. And then I'll just go ahead and save. Okay, cool. And then I'll just fast forward through the dialogue.
What? All right.
All right.
That we've already seen.
All right.
The gauntlet run could have... Look!
All right.
Hail!
Okay.
Hurry it up!
All right. Back to the fight properly.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina?
Because I'm sorry, here and now.
I don't... I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to
By this
let her
power.
win.
So let's see how this goes now that we're on hard. Because I don't think we grinded that much that, like, she would just die on
Not all yours.
hard mode.
Behold! We stand together!
Yeah. Okay, that was still half her health, but... Okay, I have grinded that much then. Okay.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapets are counting on me. This is a joke.
Okay, yeah, she can heal herself. Because she's a monk, so she uses her HP for her attacks.
Magic Seeker. Scour.
Okay, I have grinded that much.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Alright, well, I guess it didn't make that much of a difference. What were the other?
Oh. I've lost.
Well, it turns out unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, I guess. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? Apparently not as much as I do. Well, I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. Tell it true. Tell it true. I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see.
If you want more,
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever be able to afford their next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery. Can't even break out on our own.
what we have here is
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money, and we use that to raise the poor up.
oh certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
But
Well, that's for the king to decide, isn't it? I've never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
the truth is,
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation, real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, so that'd benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me down to the race. He doesn't want people making fools of us, of the Parapus. He shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Magus? I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm going to make you talk, so you better be ready for me next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus are at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I got today with by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. And sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Do you have to fight Katharina every single time to, like, rank up her bond? Maybe to a certain point.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then,
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Alright. Yeah, you probably have to fight her a couple of times to, like, rank up her bond.
Gauntlet Runner takes
That's kinda funny.
repose in an encampment.
Alright.
As the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Okay. So... let's see. What are we going to be doing? The thing's not red. I guess maybe it was kind of rare to have the thing be red. It would have been a different ingredient, but whatever. Increase our wisdom by talking to the other two. Otherwise, we could go back downstairs and increase something else. I'm not too worried about wisdom, because it seems like we get wisdom every time we see a new thing. But I don't think that's going to be a stat that I need to worry too much about leveling up. I guess we'll see. But, let me go downstairs and see what the other book is again, because I kind of forgot. Oh, I can still read the other book. Yeah. Well, we're going, we're crossing the sands right now.
Where to?
So,
Where to?
you can't really see it here, but, we're just crossing through the sands right now, because, apparently the guy who's been kidnapping people is, like, hiding out in the desert somewhere. So wait, what's the other thing? Imagination, right? Yeah, it's imagination. Okay. I mean, that is useful, but... Yeah, let me finish ranking up my eloquence instead.
Now then.
Okay, so I just get the guaranteed 4 after I finish the book. Interesting. Okay. Well, that makes me articulate, so... I'm not sure what to rank up past that. I feel like eloquence will be important at certain points during the story, or during the game, but I'm not sure what to rank up past this, I guess. I just don't know what the next skill check is going to be that I'm going to want to be able to, you know, climb over. I guess we'll just see how things go. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I think I'll focus on finishing the other book a minute. Because there is an achievement for finishing all the books, so...
And the age of a new king draws
Just like the other Persona, or just like Persona games, so... And finishing it seems to guarantee the 4 stats when you read it past that, so...
quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances.
Yeah, a lot of the northwestern part of this continent is desert.
Who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Or like very arid plains or whatever.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Someone who doesn't have anywhere else to go?
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Oh. Well, you were wondering whether... Oh, that's a human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Interesting. Yeah. I definitely think this is a trap.
This isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Let me help.
Thank you.
I can't afford to hold all yours.
Is everyone all right? Join with me!
I'm counting on you!
Alright, let's see how this fight goes. I am over leveled, so should be fine. We're on hard difficulty though, so. Interesting.
Hulkenberg's moving slower!
I won't hold back! Scour! Still here?
Interesting. It's retreated under the ground.
Underground! I think we managed to drive it back!
Nope. Aw, come on, I was killing that. Literally. Oh, we ended up inside of it? You. Oh, that's a new one. Wow, what is this place? A human came right for us and then
Don't tell me.
it swallowed us whole. Wait, does this mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. So Gallica is right. This is no worm. It's a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there any way out? Oh, place to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps that gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on. You can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That'd be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told.
There's a whole beastie and a lot of treasure this time. If you spot anything in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of you, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see. I still so much to research on to do on this giant sandworm. What an odd fellow. If you're passing through the intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. Youngsters are always needing things are in need of things, are they not? You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off of it if you took it back outside. This giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You'll have to run through its guts while it's still open. Alright, let's take a look around and then save, and then I guess we'll head in.
Okay, so
Well, Jeppo, it wasn't a desert level. It was the internal intestines level. I wonder what max level is, by the way. It seems like it would be 99, but at the same time, my stats and like how much of the bar they filled up indicate to me that 99 is the max on stats. Granted, there are other ways to raise stats, it seems. Like, there are a couple of like incenses we found and stuff. And obviously you get the bonus from jobs. So maybe it's accounting for New Game Plus. But at the very least, it seems like 99 is not going to be max stats. Maybe it's more like 200 or something? Not sure. I guess we'll see as we get farther into the game. Maybe it's... Yeah, it'll be interesting. It just doesn't look like 99 or 100 is going to be max for stats. It's open. Let's get going.
What?
Closed. Damn. Looks like we won't be able to get back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters. Are humans like this on the inside? Kinda looks like we have no choice but take on one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. I guess you lead the way. Well, obviously, we're going with a path with more items.
Hurry.
Okay, so I have a 15-minute timer. Onward to the butthole of salvation. Very funny. Interesting. So this is damage over time. That's not a big deal. I can use healing items.
That might be of use later.
The items are more important. Interestingly, it seems to work on a percentage basis of my health. But it's still dealing quite a bit of damage. Seems like rolling is our best bet here. We're getting through this here. Swamp a bit quicker. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, it's an environmental hazard, not an enemy. Okay. I need to heal a minute.
What now?
sounds good to me.
Oh, shoot, I missed. Still, if I hit them in one, I can kill them in one go, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, they saw us.
Oh. Yeah, there's some stuff in here that... Oh, interesting. The timer continues on in combat. that combat will take too long since we're over leveled.
That'll do it.
Yeah, seems like dodge rolling through there helps mitigate the damage over time effect of the stomach acid.
Draw steel. We are stopping.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Push through. Come on. Forward. Very impressive.
Our minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Look,
All right. Not bad.
right here. Right.
Onward.
I wonder if there's more rooms or if that's the only one. If that's the only one, then yeah, there's way more than enough time. Looks like we're still inside the belly, but I can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole? Oh, look at those arms.
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just need to keep going. The path splits up ahead, so I guess we need to just push forward. We just need to push forward.
But
Alas, it seemed it won't be so simple. Look to the left, it's a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry. Come on. They saw us. If you see use for it, I say take it with you. This is bad. Push through. They're onto us. There they are. Time for some close combat. Let's take them all out. Try some of it. Let's go. Win.
Okay.
Defeats 10 elements. Okay.
Let's keep moving.
remain steady.
Right there.
Weak against it. Do it again.
Let's stash that somewhere.
No. That's because they found us. They're weak against this. Do it again.
I imagine that would be.
Ooh, enduring incense. Nice. Hopefully we can find some more incenses and stuff.
Come in handy.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I imagine that would be of use.
What now?
Let me just do some basic healing a minute.
Nice.
First aid is a really cost-effective healing method, but you can only use it on the overworld.
Magic Knight.
But because of that, that means you can always just swap over to something with first aid and use it real quick.
Whoa, not bad.
Spencer's headgear. Increases evasion against slash. Alright.
Watch out. Spotted. Keep the pressure on. Let's do it.
I see. Okay.
Hurry.
Alright, let's go beat up this thing up here real quick. The fish legs. Alright, fish with legs. Interesting. It gets a first turn. Ah, it's that kind of thing. Do I have the Kunda? Or Dakaja?
Is there a magic seeker? No, I'm all prepared.
Strike true! Thank you.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
Captain,
Is that
they
magic
slowed you
knife?
down.
As the point of a sword!
We'll do this together.
Go! What's needed?
Captain,
In the
they
name,
slowed
you first.
down.
Magic knife!
Okay. Keep moving quickly here.
My thanks.
I just came here for the treasure chest, guys. I don't care about that. That and the XP from the monster was decent.
Let us hurry.
All right.
Incredible!
Interesting. Gunner weapon. That'll be useful. We're here, might as well take care of this thing.
Great. Right there.
Look,
Okay.
ready?
Finish it, quick.
We got like 9 minutes to defeat this thing. We'll be fine. Alright. Didn't do any setup? Cool.
Work together.
Hold nothing back!
My thanks. Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
I'll stay my blade.
The free. Lend me your strength.
Go!
I owe you. No holding back. Impossible.
It didn't affect them.
Oh, shoot. That's unfortunate.
It burns!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Okay. I wonder if doing...
Captain, you've been burned.
Oh, that that resets the time, too, to the start of the fight. Okay.
Now, go for it.
Join with me!
Come forth, royal soul. Just 2 left. I shall. You first.
Is that let us fight as one? Nothing.
Nice. Fire dodge coming in clutch there.
Stroll's been burned.
Magic
Better
seeker.
watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Stay sharp. It's not come back. I shall vanquish evil.
By the with blade in hand. Not this skill. Magic knight. Pierce through them.
Okay. Completed with plenty of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, if you're over leveled, I guess you can grab everything and be greedy and just be fine. And be just fine. I'd like 6 or 7 minutes there. It's interesting that resetting the battle also resets your time to the time you had when you entered the battle. So I would say that if you're going through this section, keep that in mind. If the battle's not going well for you, you can always reset and try the battle from the start and like use less time. Especially on like maybe the battle with the Crystal Guardian or with that monster at the end. Obviously the monster at the end, you know, you don't want to lose on time right at the end there, but if you can like figure out what their weaknesses are or something and then reset the battle, or like what their strategy is and then reset the battle, then it might be very helpful. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of this beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose.
Huh?
Wait, what? You're taking the piss. The other one, actually, but we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse.
Damn it.
Oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore. As long as we get out. Right, time to go. What was the explosion? What? Okay. Ew, that was rough.
Well,
Dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while.
Even so.
This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
No.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks like to me Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd have not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all this way just to turn back here now. Let's at least investigate the situation inside. Weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. For example, there are sand flashes in Martyria. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay attention to the weather.
Is all well?
Interesting.
Sure, sure.
You lot just came out of the giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vesps and it puked you out? Well, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town. Then the sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. It's like this monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these ways, though. So here I'm quaking in me boots. But I'm safe thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll say you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Oh, he has like expensive medicine and stuff too. I will take some of that. Poison, paralysis. I think we're good on that stuff. I'll grab a couple more charm things because I'm guessing that if he's selling it, it means that there's probably a status ailment. Is that all? Much obliged. All right, let's go ahead and save then a minute before we head in. Cool. Using a den like this as a hideout. Scoundrel. If you're sad, let's put an end to this man's crimes. Sure. Yeah. All at night resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let's be on our way. As soon as you are ready.
Onward.
We've come this far. We'll find him, no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Should we capture Heisme? Let's go.
So we bring the
This
fight
bounty will
to
be
them.
perfect for helping us stand out of the expedition. Let's make sure we succeed. Still don't think Heisme is the kidnapper. I don't think so. I think this is a trap. I think that we're expected to die out here and then they never have to pay up on their promises. Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive. Well, I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look,
Hey, look! There's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. That truly is his hideout. How might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not even survive half a day. That you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people. Well, then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
I see the end.
Okay.
They saw us.
Oh, there's a bonus?
What now?
There's a bonus for coming to dungeons on days where it's not good weather. Just like in some of the Persona games. To both XP and ability and archetype XP, it seems. That's fun. I'll have to keep that in mind, so grinding can be even more efficient. It probably does make them more aggressive in battle, but hey, I am brain rotted, so I will take any more opportunities to increase grinding efficiency. I punched it and it died. What do you mean skill? Okay, whatever.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone.
I wonder how much the bonus is. Probably like a good like 25% or something, maybe 50.
On your guard.
Oh, this will be a good chance to check.
They're on the defense.
Let's give him a fight.
Get ready.
When weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies will grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn bonus when striking their weakness. Interesting. Oh, okay. Not that... It doesn't matter, though, when you're doing, like, overworld battles, but...
I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
I for all that we strive for.
Okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, I think it's like a good 25... Like a good 50% or so. If I'm remembering correctly what elementals usually give. I think it's like a good 50% on more XP and archetype XP.
Was brilliant.
I guess something to keep in mind is the weather for sure, especially since you're journeying. So getting the weather forecast will matter more for trying to figure out like
That should be it.
how things will be when you actually get there.
Inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
So it seems like you can pay a nominal fee to like the people who can predict the weather. And by nominal, I mean like 150 money, which is like nothing. That's like one battle's worth of money,
Something
less.
small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Oh, animated cutscene. Well, this might be like a new party member, honestly. So I guess that wouldn't be crazy if it's a new party member.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Oh, yeah, it is our new party member. I figured.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I didn't know it's his name, or I didn't remember it because I'm bad with names, but I remember what he looks like
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
from like some of the trailers and stuff.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
Yeah, Batman, no, 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 Batman, Batman, Batman.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
I did remember there was a samurai class in with the party members, I think.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my...
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Cool.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. Allow me to use this.
Okay, so then my...
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my
I haven't done anything to you yet.
hearts, your strength means nothing.
Maybe on hard difficulty he starts with this? Hmm? I get the feeling Hazume's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple high space.
What's all that dialogue? I haven't done anything to him yet.
No, the next one's yours.
You
I
think
shall
yourself
vanquish
equal
evil.
to a Yuji's agility? I see your
We can
game.
do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Okay.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
There it is again. I can feel Hazume hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Magic Knight!
Hmm. So you can tell maybe which one is which.
Pierce through them!
That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
Vitus power.
How disappointing.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
I have your back!
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Only a flesh wound.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Swordmaster!
We can't let him get it.
This is
I'm
doing
barely
nothing!
staying awake. Have you really come this far on brute force alone?
No.
Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. I'll use this.
Oh, I have to figure out the gimmick. Okay.
What's wrong?
Fighting his
Scared?
anxiety and
Nothing.
they're targeting him.
Come! I stand waiting.
Let us clean up this mess.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Be neither timid nor
No,
arrogant.
not this.
Is that all you have?
Only a flesh wound.
How about this?
Stroll, your speed's down.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Let's stay calm. This'll do it.
Trust
Hulkenberg's
In the
moving
name of
slower.
justice!
Too slow.
You gotta aim better than that.
That's the one in the middle.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
At least that's what I think.
This is nothing. For all that we strive for!
Captain,
Coin
they've
can
slowed
solve
you
problems
down.
of late, cannot. Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? Blunder. Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. Allow me to use this. I have my method.
So it's the one on the left. Okay.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Join with me. Perhaps not this. Comrade, lend me your
It's up to you now.
Can these miss?
As the point of a sword.
I'm
You
barely
resist.
staying awake. Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Okay. So you don't have to kill him. You just have to, you know, figure out the gimmick a few times.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
Was it?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself.
What? I don't remember this. What? Game what? Wait, what? What was that? I don't think he did that. I don't remember him doing that. What? When did he save us from a human? What? Huh? No, he didn't save us from the human. Wait, what is going on? What? That's not right at all. Did I miss something? Wait, let me look at that again. The first thing he did was save us from a human. What? What? No! He didn't do anything for us! What? What? He didn't do anything! We didn't... What? What human are you talking about? The sandworm looking one? We got out of there on our own. Nobody helped us with that. What? What? Did I miss something? Hello? Game? What? I don't understand. What is this? I'm going to have to look this up later. Did they just mess up on the translation there or something?
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth
Okay.
noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Wait,
Our
what?
names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet
Oh,
strong
okay.
enough to protect us. Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe
I-
find some clues about the
What are they talking about with the human thing?
Good
I
plan.
don't
Let's
understand.
take a look first.
That is like way off, it feels like. Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
I don't see anything to suggest the kidnapping victims are here.
Huh.
What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen this thing on my travels before. The Ngif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They stone the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones, or an Ngif. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It's only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own child.
And so,
He is a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
If he's actually criminal, then it's what he deserves, but that's still sad for the child. There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspect as much when we learned he was a Ngif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
the truth is,
Titles and honor go to the Glamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow. Their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even amongst the knights. So much for our civilized age.
even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariah is all. Their only focus is skill. And Haizme must be dangerously skilled. They are people that are looked down upon, but are so skilled they can't be ignored. Doesn't look like anything like the hideout of the kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
all right.
There must be something we're missing. Let's investigate further.
Look,
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth. Even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
this is...
A letter?
what the
It says-
what?
To Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. They managed that much script. They must have been well educated.
Oh,
Was this letter written to Haizme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes. There's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
but
But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heimsmay's agility. Maybe there's some clue in the hut. There's a lot of cloth.
This place.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heimsmay have so much cloth lying around? To dampen noise?
That's.
Aha.
Noise, that's it!
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? It's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives so safely here, I had to wager. It'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about.
I see.
I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugi have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if you make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
worth a shot. Are we just going for it?
Right then. Let's get this plan underway.
Oh gosh. I see we borrowed his kitchenware.
Heimsmay! Come on! Show yourself!
This really gonna work? I feel like this is a bad idea.
That's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
I like how we're going through some group stress like yelling therapy.
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg!
Oh no. Stroll, she stopped. No, she's looking right at you. Stroll.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? So be it.
Hanukkah! The sound of your wings keeps me up at night! Stroll, you think you're so smart!
I could probably shout something too. Stroll, be more careful, gosh darn it.
Careful!
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on a request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here!
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead.
No. Well, what monster? What monster? Did the game just not render a monster or something? I swear there was no monster. I have no idea what they're talking about. There must have been like a monster or something that just never rendered, or like something happened, because there is an event that took place that I have no memory of. I have no context for. I don't understand. I do not understand what they're talking about.
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Oh, okay. I wish I could
I
swap off
protect
my
your
merchant
life.
class.
I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down. Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. I was saving this.
He's not getting away this time.
Okay, I think it's the one in the second from the left. It's on a different animation rotation than the others, so it's the one that attacked. It's a decent place to start at least.
I'm barely staying awake.
Where'd he go?
I have my method.
Oh, it's the one on the far right. Okay. Probably?
I show no.
Yeah.
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
How
good.
disappointing.
You can't let your anxieties win now. Come on.
How about this?
That's not good.
My strength.
What's
He's
wrong?
anxious.
Scared?
Target
At
him.
all.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Huh, take this.
Got it. Okay.
Speed's down.
Take it.
I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
Falkenberg's
Observe
moving
the enemy.
slower.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through them.
This should work.
All these copies. I wonder if there's
Oh,
some
duh, the
hurt.
shadow. It's the shadow. There, only one has a real shadow.
Let us clean
Gosh
up
darn
this
it.
mess. A blunder. So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
How did I miss that this whole time? Gosh darn it.
I'll
It's
use
so
this.
obvious. Yeah, only one has a shadow.
Wait a second. Something's off. That copy doesn't have a.
Shadow, yes. I figured it out.
Run it through.
It's okay.
Merge it.
What are those strange powers you possess?
Ooh, another incense. I'll have to use the one I got before as well in the MC. When I get a chance here. In the
How'd you
belly.
Cast spells without igniters. What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
Yeah.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Roll. You are incredibly naive sometimes.
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit at all.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining groundless bounty so faithfully. 'Twas the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Easy. It's the knight. He's the one who set this up.
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying.
Really, Stroll.
Remember when we first arrived?
Okay.
We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
Right. They keep sending people here, assuming they won't have to pay up on the promise.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd. No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
I mean, I could watch him, it's
Never
fine.
would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
There is. We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Probably watch your words anyway. What a terrible day. I'm Nurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest in them, so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
What you want to know?
I think I'm good.
Evidently.
So it begins with a rumor of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is definitely is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let's rest while we can.
Young man,
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, please tell me the place you've been to. And for a pittance of 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music.
Then...
Sure, why not?
pleased to hear that. Oh,
I see.
let me perform.
As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Okay.
Gone to shite, this has.
Thank you.
Gone to shite, this has.
Pleasure to see you. Oh, dear me.
Barden's family.
Shite, this has.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick. Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless! Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Oh my gosh.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single drop on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was no time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left?
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like
It's
to talk to
Barden.
but
It's freaking
how
Barden!
much should we share with him?
I don't know. Maybe it's not Barden. Maybe it's his assistant.
If
But it's
not me,
like...
It's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong?
Morris didn't expect
Even
us
though-
back.
Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Is it really gonna be Morris? I wanted it to be Barden.
You
That would
have
be
my
more interesting.
thanks. Clearly, we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him. On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area? What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most
Really? It's Morris? I was hoping it would be
Is this true?
Barden. Gosh darn it.
I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window.
It's Barden. Oh, thank goodness it's Barden. That's so much more interesting.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world.
Oh,
It was a
okay, never
dark
mind.
Messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
Ah, it is Morris. Gosh darn it. Because Morris mentioned that Heisme could manipulate illusions. So he's the only one who would, like, think to, like, do that, of course. Yeah. It's... Gosh darn it, it's Morris. I wanted it to be Barden. It's so much more interesting if it's Barden.
Something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase. What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there? Over here. That sounds like
Evidently.
it's coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's what all this is about.
What folly?
I could have avoided all this trouble if you just lobbed my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Johanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Johanna is... Well, she's childless. Whatever you heard cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to his evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Mingus? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch. Not under all our noses.
But then...
There was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Izme is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of spaces to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Enter in Delay's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of the Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Oh, that makes sense. Somebody talked about, like, some weird sounds coming from the well. If the well's connected to, like, some sort of underground tunnel where the children were being kept.
Isn't that...
Okay. Well, let me just pass then to something a bit more combat focused, because we'll probably have to do some combat here. And then we'll head over there.
Of a wanderer. All right then.
Oh, I should probably save a minute. Nah, whatever. Oh, is it another dungeon? I guess if it's like a cave system down there, it could be an entire new dungeon. Ooh, I like the music here. I like the vocals.
Let's go.
Is this the place?
However,
So, this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's hurry. We must rescue the children. Aren't we using the rope? Did we just jump down a well? Hello? My legs? Ow? Okay, so it's a whole
What now?
dungeon. Never mind. Let me swap back over to the merchant then. Get some extra money. Izme still hasn't officially joined the party yet. That might change here soon. I guess he has to have an awakening scene where he awakens to his archetype, right? So that would make sense for
What now?
This.
Magic Seeker.
In fact, I think it's gonna happen up ahead. Maybe? Yeah, this might be it here.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Oh, they're using it as bait for something? The children as bait for something?
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
the child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No, further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You fought!
No, 'tis true in part.
Animated cutscene for his awakening.
Tis why I
No,
stand
3D
here
cutscene
now.
for his awakening.
I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives.
His armor design is
Your
interesting
sin
around
will
his
be
legs.
repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
Oh,
Finally, fourth party member.
Falters in memory. Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Interesting look for the samurai class. With the, like, large bag on the back.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the
Young
most
man!
adept in
Oh no! It's SMT5 all over again.
I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Alright. Muda, Dark Sword. Okay.
No, Arts.
Interesting.
Let's magic seeker. Not this. The next one's yours.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Huh. Deleted. Okay. Unscathed triumph. Okay, so he starts at rank 4 for his first archetype. Makes sense.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Oh, hello.
Sure.
After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow. Yeah, no kidding.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked...
Well, that's
only find a
suspicious.
sniff of Lady Joanna
Yeah, somebody with
herself.
deep pockets is funding this. And she did make that promise that seemed like a lot to keep. But
We're here for our own reasons.
anyway.
Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. Let's accomplish something that would catch Louis's eye. Louis's eye, sorry. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this. And we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue. Especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Nice.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Okay, so we have a lot of time limit, but we have to defeat that dungeon and keep moving on here soon. Okay, what are we doing? Time. I think we pick up the class. We do that, turn in that one quest, and then we head into the dungeon, finish it up. Hopefully that should give us some time, and we can hang out with Maria before we head to the next area, but we'll see, I guess. I left Heismay to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else.
Damn it.
Alright.
Good night.
Maybe because so much has happened. I'm already finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad.
Sleep, lad?
Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you Jeeves. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me, and I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay.
They're literally calling him Hermit. Oh my gosh.
Thief. Nurture thy bond with him.
Thief?
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I guess that makes sense. Maybe the upgraded thief was Samurai. Wake the heck up, Samurai. Anyway, new archetype. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Am I counting right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang. I'm still like 3 away from the next war rank. Oh well. If I hang out with Maria a couple times, and then I hang out with him a couple times, that'll give me 2 more. And then if I get the one from the side quest, that should be 3. Okay. You can now study the thief in academia, pricing what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality
How do you measure that?
by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's
whatever.
appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people.
It's a utopia. It doesn't have to make
Well,
real world sense.
what a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened
Interesting.
power is meant to be
I think that's the
wielded
first
in
time anybody's
service
like
of my
disagreed with the
then,
fantasy
no
novel.
matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
Or at least like critiqued it somewhat. It's getting late, so we decided to go back to the Inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's interesting that we're getting like different excerpts of the book as we go along and like get more party members.
So,
Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare, if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I have only been just introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. Yeah, I think we get the new class, I think, from turning in that quest.
Let's focus.
We have 12 days to do this? Oh, we've got plenty of time then.
The search begins.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay, let me use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll start looking around and stuff, and maybe turn in that quest. It's a sales day, so maybe we should go buy some stuff. All right, BRB. I'm back. So I was doing the math in my head. I think there's a decent chance I end up playing this, playing more of this game this weekend than I did the entire time I was playing the demo, like all week or whatever, and last weekend. Okay.
All right then.
So should we buy anything? I think we're good on that, really. To be honest. Yeah, let's go ahead.
More people missing.
Hello,
Tis you. What should we do? I see.
Persona 5 all over again. All right. Let's go turn in that quest before we head to the dungeon, and then we'll probably head to the dungeon right after that. Unless we want to hang out with Maria, that'd be good too. We still have like 12 days.
What now?
But like, we probably will still have time even after that if we really don't want to, if we still want to do stuff. Exhibition of the Brave. Yeah, so we have like 2 weeks to get this done. We got plenty of time.
What now?
Although that does put us at 1/3 way mark for the game, probably. is the because this is Exhibition of the Brave, and then there's 2 more, and then there's probably okay, or like 1. Anyway, okay, let's do this.
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvano's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course. I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say? Let's go.
Well then,
All right, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
greetings.
You're Mr. Helliant, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story.
Well then.
Yes, just the dagger, then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd not have given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Figured you'd given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here.
All right.
How'd that up my popularity rank?
Of course.
I guess just completing the quest did. No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed mine. You've no idea of the ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see it too. That you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. And I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
be that as
Of
it
course,
may.
my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
The truth is...
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? We moved to a tavern. I told Alonzo all that's happened so far. Then we parted ways.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally
Never
sound
see it coming. You'll see. Pop, 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 pop. Okay. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Persona 5 reference? Stealing hearts. Oh my gosh. He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in the battle for the throne.
a wise choice.
I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
I think talker would have been a better, or politician maybe, would have been a better fit for this, but whatever.
With him, and a new
Con
power
artist,
yet
maybe?
slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
Nice. 2 new archetypes. Need a couple more, and then we'll be able to rank up more again. That'll be good. Yeah, we'll have to check those 2 out a minute.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Haven after this. Let's meet again there.
Will do. In the meantime...
What now?
Let's unlock both Faker. Let's see. The Origin Faker type. Pervading. Okay, hold on. I want skills. What skills do you have? Has a chance of triggering auto dodge and overrule combat. That's not terrible. Chance of forget. Turn icons added or removed at random. That sounds like it sucks. That's a roulette. Okay. And then, okay, buffing and debuffing stuff. Mostly debuffing. Yeah.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
Right.
Or Jester, maybe, based off the design. Would have been a better pick for this. I don't know. Faker just sounds like really off as like a heroic archetype. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker. Fascinating power that befuddles enemies. Or illusionist, maybe? There's so many other things you could have called this than Faker. It feels really off. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun. Nice. He's starting to give us leaves for that. That's actually somewhat useful. There's the thief. Let's grab that. Also wields dark magic and attacks that cost S elements. Let me guess. This needs thief? No, it doesn't need... It needs something else than thief. Interesting. Interesting.
I see.
What do we got here? Pickpocket. Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Interesting. Okay. Could be good if you're trying to farm out items. Dark Sword. Weak physical slash. May inflict forget. Steal. Higher agility, the higher success rate. Mudo and Madoon. Plunder magic. Drains MP from one enemy to restore your own. Could be useful. Plunder life. Okay.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the wily Justicula. Justisar, dwelling in the shadows of those who would conceal the truth and exposing their falsehood to the light of day.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I should also unlock some more for Heismay. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief.
Really?
So this is the power of the thief's soul. I will master its power without succumbing to vice. I will save everyone, seen or unseen.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. So, okay, before I get Heismay up, or, well, let's get Heismay up a minute, up to rank 10 real quick.
My power swells forth.
Or rank 11, since then he'll get Plunder Magic. Yeah.
Steady effort is key.
There we go. Okay, so that should be good for him for now. Let's use the Speed Incense and the Enduring Incense on the MC. Cool. I think we'll use these smaller ones on Heismay real quick. And then I guess we can use one more big one on his. Yeah, just max that out for him. Nice. Cool. And that increases agility, makes sense. All right. Let's unlock some new, level 22 is the level we should be at. Believable. Interesting. About halfway through architect. Interesting. What should we unlock for Heisme? Probably some of the physical classes, right? Does it say that it requires a different class to rank up Thief? No. Okay, well, let's just grab some of the physical classes for him for now. Like some of the basic ones. I doubt we'll have him change it over to that, but we should just unlock it so we don't, like, run out of Magla or whatever. Although I doubt we will. So this is Soldier. Oh, shoot. I accidentally skipped through his dialogue. What was it? To fight as a warrior. Lead the front line to me and my sword. We will survive. Together, we will forge a new path. Okay.
What now?
Also, we unlock some more classes for Heisme. He'll more should give us some more leaves for stuff. So.
This right here, all right?
So Brawler.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I would become a brawler. The deadly blows of my fists are unleashed in my soul. Let it be known to our enemies that these fists are filled with life, even if we have to beat that message into them.
I have retained my edge.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
And then I guess probably Seeker would also be good to grab for him as well. Eventually we'll grab everything for him. I could do that now. I am to be a true knight. With this power, I am ever your shield. I will show you my newfound strength, so that I might protect those who cannot fight. Just hero's fruit. I thought he would start giving us more leaves. Okay. Faker might not be bad for him.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
How interesting. This Faker's soul enemies and sows chaos. Disorder is a valid tactic in battle.
I have retained my edge.
And then Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That should be good for now. I could unlock the rest, I guess. Maybe I should just unlock all of them for everybody? I don't know. It's just that the animations take so long. I'd rather be doing other things. I'll just unlock them as needed, I guess. So this is the Seeker, then. So be it. It's a long time past I learned to wield the power that I've been given. For a world where all may live in harmony.
My power swells forth.
Okay. That should be good for now. And then we still have some hero's fruit and stuff. I guess let's just start working on, like, Faker, since we have a thief already.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And then
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
okay, I got it to rank 10. That's not bad. Alrighty, let's head back outside. What's our best bet right now? What should we be doing? Well,
Hey.
oh, okay. Katharina's ready to rank up, but we don't know where she is right now. Let me go. Okay, hold on. So if there's an exclamation point toward by their name, they're ready to rank up. Is that it? Let me go over to her a minute and see what she says.
Ah, just you. But
Oh, I need rank 3 courage. Okay. So that's good to know. So that's the next thing I need to rank up then. I was wondering what I should rank up next since my stuff is, you know, rank 2. All my stuff is rank 2. Okay. Okay, so what's next? Let me check something real quick. So if I go back over to the Honeybee Inn, is Maria a nighttime, like, bond that we can do? Or is it like a...
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to get our courage up, I think. Right? Because if nobody else wants to hang out... So we're not sure where they are. He's not ready to rank up. He's not available right now. He's not ready to rank up right now. Probably not until we finish this current dungeon. This is a story one. So in that case, I don't think there's any courage to be gained here, from what I remember. Yeah. In which case, let's head back.
All right then. Where to?
Is there any courage to be gained here? Yes. So I think that's our best bet for right now.
Let's go.
All right, let's go back over here then real quick.
What were the gods doing?
Do I need any, like, healing stuff? I think I'm fine. More than anything, I should keep an eye out for a rainy day. But all right, let me go ahead and save real quick before we it's been a minute, and also I should save before I do this just in case I need to make a correct response to get more points out of this.
Now what am I to do?
Absolutely terrible that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad, it is. Sea's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. You're free to take on the challenge if you want, but you'd had much better if you had some courage. I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man, indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
That's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here. You know what? Sure, you've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, said your prayers. Well then, forward march. There's no backing out now. Oh, wait. That wasn't so bad. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show. Here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Jumping from such heights has certainly increased my courage.
All right.
Oh, by 4 points. Nice. Yeah, so if we have time, we'll do this. Okay. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Should we do the dungeon or hang out with Maria? I guess we'll see if Maria's even available right now. Because we could get Maria up to rank 3, we'd get a new archetype.
It's nearly time.
Somehow.
Alright. Well, it's a rainy day. Be a good time to...
We should hurry.
Check this out,
Oh, there's a new bounty. We should pick it up.
mister.
Maria wants to hang out. I should hang out with her when I can. Okay. First things first. Where's this new bounty?
All right, then.
But I do think I should probably finish the dungeon here soon.
Take a look.
What do you think of this?
I see. Hey,
Might as well take it.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Increases courage. Another good reason to do it. It's a couple days away, though. So I probably won't do it until we're fine with that. Is there a reason to go over here?
here's where.
Where's, the Magla guy?
All right, then.
There should be a town Magla guy that we can, exchange our... Magla for money. Maybe not. Maybe it's only in the royal capital? Was it raining in the capital today?
Where to?
Let's go.
I just teleport over there, I guess, and see if it's raining. Nope, not raining today. Okay.
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
So is there not a person who will exchange,
What do you think? Understood.
is there somebody who will not somebody who will exchange over here?
All right, then.
Maybe it's only in the capital they'll do that.
Where to?
'Cause if I look over here, that's the icon for somebody who will trade from Magla.
All right, then.
I don't see that icon here. Yeah. I think then my best bet... Waiting on Maria. Let's just go do the dungeon. I think we just gotta go do the dungeon. I'm also interested to see what effect the rain has on it. If any.
Come on, fish.
All right, then.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save, and then we'll head into the well.
What now? All right, then. Let's head there right away.
It's a pretty cool site. I didn't realize that the castle is like above us over there. Like towards the top of the screen there. Okay.
All set?
We must go after Morris. I cannot overlook such villainy any longer.
Stay present and
Got it.
All set?
What do you think?
Got it.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the dungeon real quick. And then we'll probably spend most of the rest of today just hanging out with people and stuff. Pick back up again tomorrow. Clearly I've grinded enough, but yeah. Grind some more over the week after Sunday. That monster that Nura saw, I think it's somewhere in here. Our goal is to exterminate it.
Yeah.
And to find Morris. We need to catch him and make him tell the truth of the whole thing.
I'm going.
Can't let a man so money hungry that he'd kidnap children go unpunished. Must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Oh. What is that? It looks like a cat almost. The eyes, at least. That was the monster? What was that? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. Seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
No doubt about it. It's the monster from that other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
I love how they didn't bother to, like, sabotage this lever. If they had done that, we wouldn't have been able to get to them. Just sabotage this, like, one lever. And, like, we're good to... And you just win. Okay, let me swap over to Merchant. For the extra money. Hey, boys. Bye, boys.
That's not half bad.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
At least until we get to enemies that we can't insta-kill.
I see the end.
We are spotted. Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Yeah, I like the music here. I was listening to the soundtrack earlier. Somebody asked me, like... And I said it wasn't... I said before that this music isn't something I just, like, generally listen to. I don't know. After listening to the soundtrack, there is some stuff in there. It's just not stuff I would put in, like, the intro playlist, I guess. And then somebody was also asking me, like, what kind of music I listen to. I do like things with good beat, but to be more specific, I'm a sucker for piano. A good piano melody. And I also... generally, like... I don't like country music. I guess I can say that. I don't like country music.
Look,
I'm pretty open-minded about most genres. There's a couple of, like, types of music or, like, genres I'm just like, eh. But, yeah.
I see.
great find. Keep it.
I see the end.
I feel like my playthrough is not indicative of most people's playthrough. Because I'm grinding so much that I'm just insta-killing most enemies. That's the fish thing. From, the... stomach of that one thing.
Impressive as ever.
The human rockworm thing.
There they are.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Just take it.
Ah.
I hope you're prepared. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that. Nice hit. That was
No holding back! What a mess.
By the scum. Pierce through them.
Let us eat. Nothing personal. Teamwork.
so much for that.
Can't steal from this thing? Dang. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So see how it like still acted on its second turn, but the first and third turns it was enticed by money. I think the second turn is added by hard difficulty, so it gets funky with its like nice relief. It gets funky with how it does its turns. Anyway. put those 2 leaves into increase the effects of ceiling seals. Okay, might as well give that to Izame. I should see if there's anything else that would be good for him as well. Strength, agility. And then
What now?
I was gonna put those leaves into Migus's Baker class. The rank on that. Safe room up ahead.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Check this out.
Interesting that he perches up on the ceiling like that, when coming into a safe room.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, right, that resets enemies. Looks like I missed a turn over here.
Right there.
Oh, I missed an elemental, too.
Alright, how's that? I see the enemy. Time for some close.
This could be our chance.
We must strike! Oh, power of kings! Sorry.
Nice.
Hello there.
Let's go. Hold on. You're here?
Now, what's the... Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive for!
Got achievement for stealing from an enemy.
Not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There they are. Charging in. Right there.
Let's push through!
For the time being.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Wow, good find.
Time for some close.
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, next area. So you've come. Irritating lot you are. Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you dare think about running away. Barden's already securing the exit to town. And what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think that this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. And what luck! The food's come to us! I'll toast you to your health all of this night. Why does the thing there look like a binky? Is it a giant baby thing? What the heck is it? Oh, interesting. Stealth mechanics. Morris, that bastard. The monster's at his beck and call? Monsters roaming the waterways. I'll be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case...
Then should we fight it? We do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now is as good time as any.
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. Convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you should consider taking it on. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we aren't prepared for. We should get to the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served.
Understood.
Okay, I have to pass by for now. I was gonna just kill it now, but if we're not allowed to, that's fine too.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Yeah, it sounds like a baby. Are we going to present a giant baby head as our trophy? I think we've lost it. Well, that was chilling. Killed that like that took a year or two off of my lifespan. What even is that monster? Does Morris have control of it? I cannot fathom how such a man could. I assume he uses its hunger to his advantage. Aye, and if it's not eaten, and still out there, seeking prey, it'd be wise to proceed before it returns. True enough. Talking does us a little good now. Let's move.
Pushing forward.
I see the enemy. All right.
How's that? Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
Oh, another leaf.
What now? Right there.
Looks like rain didn't have an impact on the dungeon. I guess it's more unique weather conditions that have an effect.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey, good one.
Right there. Charging in. Ready. Time for some close combat.
Good one. Let's take them all out.
Quick, everyone, go!
Oh, power of kings!
Why, hello there.
Vitus power. Still up?
In the name.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Careful. We've got company.
I see the enemy.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It's interesting that random chests can now be
Nothing personal.
enemies.
Are you prepared?
Guessing it's probably more here because of the dungeon we went through earlier. So we should know about it by now. But yeah.
Worthy foe after all.
You think yourself equal to a thief? I show no mercy.
The next one will fall just as easy. Nice.
Here we go.
So mimics, yeah. Mimics are apparently a thing now in most dungeons. Probably more so here because we had that whole dungeon centered around mimics that we did earlier. But yeah. Seems like in general they'll start spawning now.
Right there.
Or they'll be placed rather.
How's that?
Oh, still alive, are you? Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough. Oh, shut up. You're nothing but bait. And you've yet to continue... And yet you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Ah, baby again.
Why are you
Giant
still
fling.
here and not in someone's belly?
But don't think your dumb luck will last. Oh.
Damn it.
Fear not.
Got a sec?
Alright. And avoid the monster again, whatever.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
It's okay.
We found something.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Yeah, the stealth section isn't bad at all. Guess you could always backtrack for the items too. It's not like it gets locked off from getting the items afterwards. after it's left already, so... Good, we made it. Lost sight of Morris, though. Slippery fellow.
But
Castle could only have so many hiding places. Let's proceed as we are. Yeah. Time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up.
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now your recompense.
Silence.
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, you little bat bastard? If you do, it wouldn't have come to this if you just give up your head. Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it'll be on your heels.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'll let you get away? After him. Stroll, wait. Take a look around you. You'd have to use that ladder to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. Drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no? Can't we just swim over to it? If we're really in a hurry? Ah, whatever. Dungeon puzzles. Let's do that. From what I can see, there's 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go. Okay. Fair enough. Whatever. I accidentally skipped through some dialogue. I was just trying to get through the... I hit the fast forward button pretty often. And I feel like I've gotten so over leveled that I'm actually kind of missing out on some stuff because I have no idea what these enemies are like in turn-based combat. But whatever.
Right there.
Whatever, it'll catch up to me sooner or later. I just gotta keep pushing forward. Like, the game will catch up to where I'm at level-wise, probably at some point. More than anything, I'm just trying to get through as many jobs as I can. As quickly as I can, really. There's a ladder down here. Oh, but I have to lower the thing. Gotcha.
Great find. Keep it.
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right.
Nice. Give that to
What now?
Izumi a minute. +5 agility. Yeah, it's interesting that certain equipment is marked blue. I wonder if there... And we did get that sword that Stroll is still using from the dragon that's marked purple. I wonder if there's like a gold tier of loot as well. I don't know. It's just interesting that they put rarity levels in this game as like an indication of how good a piece of equipment is.
What now? I see the enemy.
Forward! That was the last of them.
Switch somewhere else for that one. Probably similar to the other one, where it'll be up here. Oh, it's in the corner down there. The item.
Hey, you found something.
They saw
There
us.
they are. Charging in.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I won't hold back!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Right there.
Right at the weak spot.
Charging in.
Good job.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
There they are.
Come on! On your guard!
What now? I've found new power. I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
Okay. This should be the last floodgate, if I'm counting correctly.
Well done.
Water's been completely drained. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Hear that? That terrible cry. And none too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger long enough to let it see us, then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
There they are. Time for some close. All right. How's that? Charging in.
Boss? Or, sorry, not boss. Enemy? Yeah.
Now accept your fate.
Why, hello there.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
As for all that we strive for!
All right.
Oh, power of kings.
Nope. Nothing but empty pockets.
I won't hold back.
Come on, wake up!
But at least sleep is a status ailment that wears off after a battle. Most status ailments don't, unfortunately. They persist per battle, between battles. They don't seem to have any overworld effects, though. Like, I haven't noticed, like, poison doing damage. Outside of,
What now?
battle and stuff. Do we finally have an upgrade over the dragon sword? Yeah. Although it doesn't have any extra effects, but... whatever. It's funny that, like, a sword that we got in the demo lasted so long, though. It took until, like, the second, the dungeon of the second major area to
You can always toss it
get something that was better.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat.
That was
There they
brilliant.
are.
Hey, great job!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Wonder if you can buy incenses, or if you can use ability points. Like once you've mastered all your looks like there's a fight up ahead. If you can once you've mastered all your classes, if you can spend further XP on certain classes to like increase certain stats or something, to max out your stats or whatever. I'm wondering about the late game of like increasing stats to max. It seems like there's a good amount of room for it. I'm guessing that level 99 is still max based off the UI, but seems like a stat of 100 is not max. So,
What now? What now?
let me just check if there's going to be a fight up ahead with that marker on the ground. Dead end. That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through you. Let's search the area.
Hey!
Oh, okay, just that.
What now?
Although, I see some of my favorite things.
Merchant!
These are a few of my favorite landing spot. Ooh, this would be good.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
9 XP,
Before it's too late, might be
5 AP. Okay.
Maybe a precautionary deal with that.
That's not terrible. Yeah, it's not great, but it's not terrible. Oh, I gotta get away from that. Attacks from the flower are pretty rare, but they can half your health no matter how level up you are. They do a lot of damage. Or at least that's what I found during the demo. Whatever, I'll just kill them. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time farming them out here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I see the end.
That might be of use.
Let them get the best of you now.
You're not going to make it if you don't do it.
Come on.
That's over.
There they are.
I'll heal after this. Oh, nice, I leveled up as well. Alright, let's see what we got. Another point of magic.
You look stronger already.
Stroll should be soon to level up as well, since he's not too much behind Dempsey in terms of XP. No, the baby thing again? Yeah.
Well,
Really?
Don't tell me.
I wonder if we're supposed to not be able to tell that it's a baby or something. Oh my gosh! Subway surfers. Because it seems like really obvious to me that's a baby, especially from the noise it's making and the pacifier in its mouth. Though to be fair, I do wonder how grotesque mutated baby is going to look in the monster design art style of this game. Should be sufficiently, oh gosh, inducing. Okay.
Hey,
No.
let's do it.
however,
Underground passageway. As I thought, something is afoot in the castle. The game is afoot. Must be closing in on the end of the dungeon.
All right.
Right.
This is the third or fourth safe room. And we're coming up into the actual castle itself at this point.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're in the actual castle this time. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to...
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege, lady?
wow.
For people who made it this far, you really are rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. What? Why am I falling too? Come on. Yeah, why is Gallica falling too? Hey. I said wake up. Oh, we fell into the dungeons. Okay.
Think we'll make it?
Finally. Are you okay? Got thrown into cells while we were out. Managed to stay hidden inside your bag. Do you know who I am? I'm a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army. And this tawdry god corpse locks me up like some criminal? I've never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice. Isn't that Captain Klinger? The one who fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
You're so important to the royal army. Would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please! I wouldn't even taste good! Ah! No, I don't want to believe it. Had to be Captain Clear's voice. He used him to feed the monster. That's weird. Why'd they bring that guy back to just have him eaten off screen? So instead of returning to Grand Tread, he came to Martyria? Only to be caught by Morris. Terrible. Well, we thought he was dead last time, too. Is he just going to keep popping up over and over again? It'd be weird to bring him back just to kill him again. That's kind of weird. Oh, finally awake, eh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, on the next course. This is what happens when you stick your nose where they dinna belong. But unfortunately, time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can produce. By the time the guard corps come around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, yeah? Morris must think he can get out of the city. Gotta find him before he does. You don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. And all the other cells, Gallica. Like that wolf over there. What? Why did it open both cells? Careful, we've got incoming.
Our usual tactics should work. I won't hold back.
Okay, power money. Cool. Everyone? You mean me?
Reinforcements? Everyone be careful. Come forth, royal soul.
Okay. Money. The power of money. Okay.
I think that's all of them.
Right. Oop, sorry.
Was that?
Is me? His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. You two are all right. A successful jailbreak, I see. We've avoided being eaten yet again. It looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We gotta get them out quick. Hold on a moment. That contraption seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, but there's no way around it. Seems all the cells contain a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in. Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands. I got through all those. Yeah, okay. Let me... Oh, I have to... Gotcha, okay. So I have to unlock every way, then I can go do that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're over leveled, so I could take on probably all these guys by myself. Let me just swap over to a more combat-focused class a minute.
Magic Seeker.
Yeah, there we go. That should be fine. Okay. Grab this item a minute.
Hey, you found something.
Come to think of it, this might be the only time I fight some of these enemies in actual turn-based combat. Okay. Well, there's an obvious order here.
What do you think?
We're obviously supposed to go clockwise, since that last one at the end looks the most intimidating.
Get ready.
Oh, wait, can I just kill these guys in the overworld? Oh, I can. Ha! I can just kill these guys in the overworld. Okay, well, I'll still keep the combat focus class because we still have to do that last one, which I doubt we can kill in the overworld. Okay. Okay, round 2.
What do you think?
Should be able to kill these guys in one hit as well on the overworld.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Yeah, nice work.
I closed.
No problem.
Let me check something. Is there anything running in the background? Oh, you know what? Did I ever... Let me check something real quick. Ah! No wonder the internet's been having trouble all day. And probably yesterday, too. Gosh darn it. I checked, I left it on the network function so I could see what level people were at, so I could see how over leveled I was, like one time, and I forgot to turn it off. That's probably why I've been having internet issues like all today and yesterday. Well, wish I had known that before I did an 11-hour stream. Hopefully that should help at least a little bit with the internet.
What do you think? Got it.
I think I turned it off.
Watch out!
Incoming!
I did turn it off, right?
Now.
Yeah, those are off. Okay. Hopefully that should help at least a little bit.
I see the enemy.
Oh, hello.
Time for some close.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, let's go pick up the treasure chest then, and then we'll keep moving forward.
Okay?
Got it.
I feel like I haven't had the proper experience of this dungeon. I think I definitely did things out of order. Although I was supposed to, really what I was supposed to do, I think, is get Heisme and then do that dungeon I did earlier. So, I don't know if it would have mattered too much. Oh well.
Nice.
Look at that.
I just figured I had time, so I did it.
What an incredible find.
I had
Nice.
not expected that.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Normal attacks inflict sleep. Okay. For the thief class.
What now?
Give that,
That might be of use later.
what's this? Bloody iron chair?
This
The trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger. Didn't think it was possible. I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. Means that monster was here and... After we complete this dungeon, I think I'm gonna go microwave some lunch real quick. Getting pretty hungry. Like I did yesterday. Well, it takes a few minutes anyway. That way I can eat it while we're getting through story stuff or whatever.
Let's hurry.
Because there will probably be some story stuff after clearing this dungeon. Of people talking about, oh my gosh, I can't believe so-and-so did this and that. Or whatever.
You found something.
All right.
And then we'll have a few, like, a week or so of in-game days to, like, hang out with people and stuff before we have to head off to the next spot. So we'll probably use that time to, and then we'll do all that today. And then probably tomorrow we'll go to the next town over.
place.
That'll be a good place to leave off of for today. That's the plan anyway. See how it goes. I think we have enough time for that.
These are...
Ah. Wait. Why is
For a
that?
child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Barden say something about that?
Also, isn't Joanna... Yeah, that's a picture of her pregnant, and her eyes are different color.
Locked away, isn't it?
Her eyes are
Portrait
different color.
is most odd as well.
Aren't her eyes green? The same as her lipstick.
It is common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
Yeah, someone left some reading material.
Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman.
Oh, sorry. The old woman, the nanny they hired, she killed the boy in his crib?
The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What the heck?
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. To justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The
Oh,
deed
gosh.
was an abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Oh, I see. This human thing that they're feeding is her revenge on the town and the people who killed her child. Or at least that's how she's viewing it. Most likely, anyway. The fact that it just happens to look like a human baby is just the developers putting it on, like, being really on the nose with it, I suppose. At least I think it does look like human baby. We haven't seen it yet, but that thing, that metal thing we keep seeing looks like a pacifier. And the sounds are obviously baby noises. Looks like a portrait of Johanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
this portrait's in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight. Yet,
It can't be.
its diary seems to be about raising a child. Day 53. The child is growing up healthily. He's eating a lot of food today, too. What a big eater. Finishing his food in one bite. My darling's the most precious baby in the world. Or so it says. She's started to think of the human as her child.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
this is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child must surely be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Was the dead body of the child used to create the human? It's a broken cradle. Was something heavy? Because there's a boss fight behind that door, for sure. Let me go back and save, I guess, a minute. Well, I think we'll be fine. Let me just double check here. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think we're good to go.
I don't like this.
I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let us end this here. There's time for a close to this case. For a close to this case, yes.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby? Nope, not a baby.
Yeah, her eyes are green now.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
In the portrait, her eyes were yellowish, more like gold. I mean, her eyes are green with envy? Yeah. Appropriately horrifying.
Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh, hello. Oh, that's the stuff of nightmares. Hi, stuff of nightmares. Thank goodness they're trying to keep a teen rating and can't show that on screen. Holy cow.
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse.
Not cannibalism. It's a human monster.
I have done nothing
I think
you've not done to me.
the human was made using the corpse of the baby,
Abominations.
but it's no longer her child,
They
really.
are the unnatural.
Like something out of like a. This is like straight up like a Resident Evil plotline or something, isn't it?
Should all be so
Like this
glad to
character
nourish my
would be
child.
straight at home in like a Resident Evil plotline.
Sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent!
It's weird that her eyes
You know
color has
nothing of
changed.
it.
I wonder if that's an inconsistency with the art,
That is
or
not your place here. You are here to be eaten.
there's a reason for that, maybe.
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food.
Look at that
My
thing.
Darling, it's time for supper.
Stuff of nightmares. Amazing enemy design, by the way.
People who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
You're going to your neck, eh?
Win!
Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
Let justice prevail.
Testing out some elemental attacks. It's trying to see what it's if it's weak to anything or if it resists anything.
He's knocked out.
Ouch.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Take it!
I shall repay this.
I call upon royal power within!
Might want to buy some more life palms once they go on sale again.
Perhaps not. Go for it!
Join with me.
All right, let's go! Oh, please!
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Okay.
By this power. We're not out of
My
this
thanks!
Hulkenberg's
I shall
guard is
fight
down.
as the noble. All yours!
Allies, together.
Let me help!
It's powering up for a big attack.
Got your defenses down.
I will survive.
Ready for impact.
Let's see how this plays out.
I shall defend.
Very good. Very, very good. Enemy designs are... Bosses are suitably horrifying.
That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait. Staring
Oh
at us?
no. We're about to stab out the baby's eyes.
I bet if you go for those huge eyes, they'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't finding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Better than P5? So far, yes. Its story is a good deal better, in my opinion. And,
I shall vanquish evil.
the gameplay's a little bit better, too. Which you would hope it would be better since it's coming out, you know. Hopefully they learned from P5 and made things better. Although it does feel a lot like P5 in its dungeon design. There's a little bit of, like, parkour elements. There's switches to like, progress forward. The dungeon design feels a lot like P5. But there's more dungeons than P5 ever had. There's no, like, you know, infinite, like, randomly spawning dungeon like P5 had. So you have, like, a lot of smaller dungeons that, supplement the bigger dungeons, like this one. That's a story dungeon.
My mind fades.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Not now. I won't hold back.
Now, what's the play? Go for it.
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
We all know where we are.
I
Come on,
can
this is
barely
our
think.
chance.
Where's Daze? There.
Tis best
Okay.
used.
Here.
Thank you.
In the name of
Yeah, the gameplay is like a mix of, it's like very much SMT style, but the like day-to-day stuff is like Persona-esque a lot. Which is a pretty cool combination, to be honest. I think this is kind of hits a sweet spot a lot of people. This game takes 100 plus hours to complete too. Probably. I say probably, obviously, because apart from people who got it early, I don't think anybody's beat it yet. It's come out like literally Friday or Thursday or whatever. So, I think if you want to 100% it, it'll take you so if you want to 100% it, it's going to take you more than one playthrough. According to the devs, they said you wouldn't be able to do everything probably on a first playthrough. Like, you wouldn't be able to do all the dungeons and everything. Kind of like with Persona, where you have to do like a second go around a lot of the time to get like all the social links done. But there's a new difficulty, and I assume there's New Game Plus. There's like a new difficulty that unlocks after beating the game once, so...
I'll cut you down.
But to actually play through, not sure, but it seems like it's going to be around 60 hours. But yeah, if you want 100% it, it's probably going to take you at least 100 hours, yeah.
Sun must wait
He's healing now.
just a little while longer.
But yeah, so far I've been enjoying it more than P5, I think. At least in terms of story.
Let's stay calm.
I think in terms of gameplay, it's a little different than P5. It feels more like an SMT game, obviously. Since it's using like the press turn system in combination with like a job system.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
It really feels like it very much feels like an Atlus game, but it feels like a combination of a few different types of Atlus games. So like it's got the dungeon design and like day-to-day structure of a Persona game in a different context in the travel setting and like with a different setting than like, you know,
What's the play?
a modern city. But the gameplay feels a lot more like SMT style with the press turn system and everything. Meanwhile, the way you gain power is a job system, kind of similar to Etrian Odyssey, which is also developed in-house by Atlus.
I shall vanquish evil.
You even you can even buy costumes for stuff. Have you been? Pretty good. I really like Stroll's and Heisme so far as characters. Yeah, I think they're pretty good. I think all the characters so far have been pretty good. I don't think that the overall plot has been too interesting, honestly. Like, it's pretty straightforward, pretty standard so far. Maybe as we get further in and learn the truths behind certain things, like why Moore was locked up and stuff, like the overall plot will become more interesting. But at least the interaction with the characters are good, and like the side quests and stuff. Like this whole thing here has been pretty interesting, actually. Like this whole story here that I'm going through right now, with the monsters she's created and everything, really feels like something that could have come out of like a Resident Evil game, honestly.
What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
I mean, we could all guard. Or we could, like... Well, I'll just have him guard.
Magic Seeker. No. Guard up. Go for it.
Allies, together! Worthy foe after all.
Although I will say I've kind of, like, did break... Yeah, okay, here. That's not good. I did kind of break,
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you.
I kind of broke this dungeon a little bit in terms of, like, running around and stuff. Because I got way over leveled in, one of the dungeons you can do before coming to this dungeon. And so I just instant killed, like, every single random enemy here. I don't know. It wasn't too bad. Honestly, it's not so bad. Like, you still have to run through the dungeon. It just saves time on random enemies. You still have to fight all the bosses in turn-based combat. And since I'm on hard, they still are decently challenging so far. It's starting to catch up to me being over-leveled. Like, this boss didn't go down in, like, 2 hits or anything, right? So, I think hard is actually pretty hard. And you actually have to play smart if you're on hard. Especially if you're properly leveled or under-leveled.
Here. Take all the magic I have.
Oh, jeez. Although I will say, it's very easy to get over-leveled and stuff if you spend a little bit of time grinding, because killing enemies in the overworld with the active combat system is, like, super easy to do. It kills enemies really quickly, and you could just farm pretty easily. So. And it gets more and more effective the further in you get in. She healed the demon baby? Oh, nice. Good going, Stroll.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back.
You first.
By the sworn, let us fight as one.
Oh, I can't because of his ailment. Okay.
No, not this. Come. I'll run you through.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I think I have something for his, days, yeah.
Allow me to use it.
My thanks.
It's okay.
Who's your favorite character so far, Reen?
Let's go. Win.
Still up? In the name of justice. Go for it.
Observe for all that we strive for.
It's not going anywhere like this.
Nice, I missed twice. Or at least I didn't get the proc on the ailment.
I will fight with comfort, royal soul.
All yours.
I step behold. We stand
counting on
We
you.
won't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
Die!
By this power.
Sword Master.
Nice. Missed everybody.
Talk about a close call.
Let justice prevail. Allies, together. Still standing, I see.
Let us a favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Sword Master. Let me. You first.
Come. Here, worthy foe after all.
We don't know where the attack will come from. Watch out.
Alright, I think we can kill on this turn, though, so I'm not too worried about it.
It's okay. We can do this. Gotta read. Magic Seeker.
This might be it here. Yep. Jeluzo's baby clothes.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice. Level up for Stroll and Izme. Get another leaf from
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
the MC.
Even I had more to learn.
But yeah, Izme's, like I said, although like individual characters are good, the overall story is kind of hit or miss for me, but the like side stories and stuff have been good.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
I do appreciate how serious this story is treated. I don't know. It's a big departure from like any of the, like this story is taken very, very seriously. Like there's some very heavy things that things that they're talking about here.
He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
You'd have us kill you?
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision, I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name.
Well, the camera will pan over to the giant demon baby, Nash.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request.
Oh, they're not panning over to the giant demon baby
Before I
again.
depart, I would
But yeah,
ensure all my duties
I don't know
are
about
done
like
as
SMT demons, but there's definitely, at least if there are, I haven't gotten to that point in the game, but there are definitely some pretty horrifying creatures.
I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake,
I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure this guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Oh, wait. Okay, so hold on. What's my options here? I don't think I'm getting a choice here. It's just a choice of motives, right? Choosing to trust Johanna.
I'm choosing to trust Joanna.
Joanna. The rumors painted Heisme as a criminal. I choose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any enemies that look like SMT demons as I would know them, but I guess we'll see. I did see Jack Frost in the demo trailer.
Thank you.
Like when you completed the demo, it showed you a trailer for the game, and Jack Frost was in there. I don't understand why, other than he's the mascot for Atlus, so I guess maybe he's like part of a synergy attack or something. But yeah. Oh, you know what?
It's as if the fog has finally lifted.
Nash, there's a summoner class in this game for one of our party members. It would not be out of the realm of possibility if this summoner summons SMT demons to cast skills. That would actually make some amount of sense for Atlus. So maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, I could see that. I'm not sure about that, but maybe they're just enemies at some point in the game, but... I don't want to spoil, so that's why. Yeah. I'm not sure what you're saying there about not spoiling, but okay. Not sure if you say you don't want to spoil me or don't want to be spoiled, so.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're using the press turn system for this game.
Rest assured,
So...
your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Young man, I have a request.
Young man.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It's all rightfully theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
No money. Practically a millionaire anyway. I don't need the money. The charges made against Heisme and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families. Increased his courage, though, which is good. I need rank 3 courage to keep hanging out with that one lady.
Heisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth.
How are we doing on time? We're doing okay.
The culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
We'll go for like another hour or so. Oh, I was gonna grab lunch. Maybe I'll just grab lunch after stream. If we're only gonna go for like another hour. Yeah. But anyway. Go for like another hour. Get through some of the day-to-day stuff. Pick back up again tomorrow. Go to the next town.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Oh, we're in the top 1,000 now. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martyria. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martyra. I was so ready to prove myself, too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now
on. Oh! Rank up with her bond. Oh! Ooh, new class! Yeah! New meta class! Yeah! That means I think I only need like one more? I only need one more to rank up more as well.
It's you and me.
Party can now study the wizard! And monsterology scholar. Enemy analysis and squad battle is now more detailed. Nice. That'll be useful. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need one more class to unlock, and I can upgrade, rank up more. So if I go hang out with Maria and get the second healer class, the cleric, I think. Then I can rank up more. And then I can see what class he wants me to level up next. And focus on that one. Might be able to. Might already have it done even.
Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Yeah, okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Alright,
nearer.
so now we just have some time to hang out, do some quests, hang out with people. I think we'll hang out with people, and then we'll do some, like, bounties. Depending on how much time we have or whatever.
True.
Alright.
Alright then. What now?
Let's check the calendar. Do we still have the 2 weeks then? Yeah, last day in Martyria. Yeah, we still have, like, a week and a half. Well, more like a little under 2 weeks. Yeah, about that. Whatever. Okay. So, there's 2 bonds there that we could rank up. Otherwise, I kind of want to see if, yeah, I think I want to focus on Maria if possible. Oh, we can rank up him? That's interesting. Arden. I don't think I have anything else to do today, do I? I should go sell my junk from going through the dungeon. And then I'll talk to Bard in a minute. If he's a class, then that would let us rank up more as well. It'd still be good to hang out with Maria. Rank 4 on Maria is great, but I don't think we can do that until we stop by somewhere else. But we might stop on somewhere else on the way there. So it'd be good to queue it up so we can get rank 4 with her when possible. Let's appraise all our junk. I'll go through what we got later. I don't think it was anything too great.
Thank you kindly.
All right.
You're not serious. Pardon?
Oh, you.
Hello there. What are you up to? City's returned to its lively self, but we're not for all of you. Think back. Do you remember Lady Johanna? Disappearing at times. Not the slightest doubts about her then. Believed every word Johanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. Some ways, the situation is lined and shined a light upon my own weaknesses, and I'll not make the same mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. Hope you'll make some time for me.
thank you.
Thank you. I owe ye. I just need your opinion on something.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you.
What's that guy staring at
More
behind us?
grateful to you.
Pardon!
Oh, okay. He's part of this, actually.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can.
Yeah. I mean, did you see all the outfits they had for the game? I didn't buy them because they're crazy kind of expensive right now. Because there's like 7 or 8 different groups of outfits. One for Persona 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 5, obviously. And then there's a set for SMT4 and SMT5 clothes. And then there's a set for Etrian Odyssey class clothes. Which that's interesting. Because we haven't had Etrian Odyssey like clothes in any of the other games, Atlus games so far, either SMT or Persona, at least officially. There might be a mod that adds some, but specifically because they're usually like 2D first-person dungeon crawler games, so you don't really see like character models too much for those games. So having like 3D model clothes for them is interesting. Those are the only ones I would consider buying right now. The rest are like whatever. Oh, great. I get to listen to Persona 3 and 4 and 5 music again. I love Persona 3, 4, and 5, but if I have to hear Persona 5's battle music for another 20 hours because of the stupid outfit, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I don't want to hear about them never seeing me coming. I just want to I just want to play the game. I don't want to... No, the Etrian Odyssey clothes seem interesting. But like everything else, I'm not interested in buying until there's like a sale or something. I don't know. I just... $5 for like each of them. If it was like $5 for all the Persona stuff, that'd be good. Or like $5 for both of the SMT stuff, that would be good. But like $5 per set? And there's not like a bundle where you can buy them all for 20 or something. So there's a character that looks like you. Yeah, people are saying your best friend character, the taller guy with the blonde hair, kind of looks like you. Be funny to see him in the Persona 4 outfit.
I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
Plus, his initial class has him wielding a two-handed sword, like Yu Narakami does.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn resont?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Seemed like there was trouble.
Seems like there's trouble.
It's not just them. Everyone's been on edge lately. It's odd.
I mean, people have been getting kidnapped, so...
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Seems difficult.
That seems like it'd be difficult.
Aye, there are many problems which remain. But having a real goal makes a difference. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse?
I'd be happy to help.
Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Yeah, so the gameplay feels a lot like SMT, to be honest with you, especially with the press turn system. Literally during that last boss battle, the boss straight up uses like Beast Eye. It's not called Beast Eye, but it pretty much is. And I've seen that with like another human boss. It seems like the major story bosses have like Beast Eye as some of their like scripted attacks when they're getting low on health. And then obviously there's the extra press turn that enemies get during hard difficulty. So yeah, it definitely feels like SMT in the like battle mechanics, but the way you gain power is through jobs instead of like fusion. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me. Yeah, it's a really interesting combination.
Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the commander.
I know, like, people have been wanting, like, a more mature Persona game, or, like, a game like Persona, but with more mature elements and, like, adult people. I think somebody in my chat keeps going on about that. I honestly can't remember who. I know somebody's talked about that before. But, so this is kind of like, this is what people wanted. It's Persona, but with a more serious tone, more adult characters and themes. SMT's battle system. This is what people wanted. Like, the job thing is, like, something they probably didn't expect, but this is what a good chunk of people wanted. So,
thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah.
I shall protect the town.
The party can now study the commander archetype. But yeah, definitely just a lot about this game feels like Atlus in a lot of ways. Interesting. We've got a lot of archetypes.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
15, in fact, which means I can get to rank up more. Alright. So, what are we doing tonight? Oh, Heisme wants to hang out. Yes. Yes, please. We'll hang out with Heisme. For now, though, let me research Wizard. I gotta rank this up for sure. The magic recovery, if nothing else, is really nice.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of this world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, soul of the mage.
Really?
This is the power of the wizard soul. By this new magic, I swear I will change the world. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Really?
So this is the power of the commander's soul. I shall use it to support my comrades valiantly. I'll support everyone if that is the best way to do so. I'm guessing a buffer type?
New possibilities.
We should check out what skills these things have. Enhanced cooperation makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in the world combat. That's fine. So, Arikukaja, yep. Rebellion, yep. Fiery Strike, physical damage with burn. Formation of Vigor, move all allies to front row, increases air attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Flame Vanguard, all enemies, medium fire damage, may inflict burn. Heartbreak Stratagem. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Nice. And then, what do we have for Wizard? Batra, medium fire, medium ice, medium electricity. Passive, while attack and defense or hit of agent are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. So, Invigorate 2, probably, but like, you have to be buffed with attack or defense or hidden evasion. Interesting. You have to be buffed. Yeah, some of the outfits definitely look out of place. I don't know. It's just that they're kind of expensive for what they are. $5 for the Persona, like each of the Persona outfits, and $5 USD for each of the SMT and 5 outfits. Like I said, the only ones I'd be interested in buying right now are just the Etrian and Odyssey ones, just because they're something we haven't seen before in other Atlus games, and I feel like they would fit in fairly well to this world setting without being too jarring. And if they do change the music, it would be music I haven't heard like for literally hundreds of hours at this point, so. I just listened to all of Persona's like 3 and 4's battle music for like 60 hours with the episode I guess DLC. I don't need to listen to it some more right now. Arcane Unity, passive, increased strength of and hit rate of synthesis. Interesting. Huh. Okay, let's go talk to Moore and rank him up. Oh, there's also something else I want to do.
What now?
Is if I go to my followers, now that we have ability details, thief, preternatural hearing, display the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Cool, that'll be useful. Assassin, thief lineage, battle aura 1, reserve the amount of experience. Yep, growth. Yep, growth 3, ninja. Greatly increases high as maze ambush damage against stunned enemies. Okay. Oh, there was also the other guy we just unlocked.
Let's go.
What now?
Yeah, seems like there's a unique class all of your party members can get on rank 8. I know it's Atlus, but I feel like this is another SMT game because I game with the mindset that it was different from other Atlus games that are mainly SMT. I mean, I think it's a mix of Persona and SMT, as well as a little bit of Etrian and Odyssey thrown in there, really. If you wanted to know the truth. I think it's a mix of all 3 of those things. To different degrees. Okay, so let me see. What else did I want to check? Barden is new. So what are Barden's perks for ranking him? The general. Improves defense while the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins, Barden will send a parcel. Okay. Escape artist improves the chance of escaping. Has the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Okay. So, once we have more than 4 party members, I assume we can take a turn to swap people out. This halves the cost of that. Returns. And then Warlord is the last rank. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to talk to Moore and hang out with him a minute, see what his next quest is for us.
Would you look at this? You don't say.
You've studied quite a number of archetypes. You may be the most adept research assistant I've ever had.
All right.
Did I?
Now, no. Impossible. You alright?
What? Not quite.
Nothing. I just recalled some memories that are slightly unpleasant.
What?
Unpleasant memories? A memory of long ago. My time with a trusted comrade and his eventual betrayal. Though I cannot even recall his face.
It appears
I had deep trust in him, and so the wounds on my heart were equally so. It seems I never had an eye for people. But you do,
It'll be fine.
don't you? Indeed. Should I deny my better judgment now, it would cast doubt on you as well. And that's the last thing I want. I'm sorry. I find myself thinking in circles so often here, and kernels of doubt so easily grow to overshadow my mind entirely. For example, I believed I was conducting this research of my own volition. But is that the truth? Lately, I have felt that my research may actually be by another's will. I only labored under their guidance. I was so happy to imagine that my memories were restored. Now, I wonder if some things are best left forgotten. Oh, don't give in.
No.
Don't let yourself give in to fear. Fair point. Life is full of both good and bad. My apologies. I didn't mean to let any bitterness slip out. Perhaps because I'm so unused to it these days, but I do struggle with conversation. You truly are kind to me. Thank you for being here. It means more than I can say.
Often I find your
Nice.
words resounding in me.
More inherited skills for the Seeker. Mental weirdness aside, we have further work to do. Your next task is to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the Commander, the General. I'm sure this will prove to be a fine source of power, as well as a further increase in your royal virtues. Worth the trouble, I'd say. So I have to
Sounds important.
raise the General archetype to rank 15. This can be completed by anyone. Okay, that's not too bad, because I can get the General archetype by hanging out with Bard. So I'll have to hang out with him a couple more times. I can probably get him to rank 3 relatively soon. I would be happy if you could visit me again. You're all I believe in. That's scary. I'm all you believe in?
Do make yourself at home.
Well, once I even unlock it, I still have to get it to rank 15, which isn't too bad. I can do that, probably. If I find a good grinding spot. Probably work on that over the week. After Sunday. Alright. Back to reality. Whoop, there goes gravity. Alright, let's go hang out with,
Why? All right then.
What do you think?
yeah, Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our... Okay. I'm afraid this training's tailored to an geese stature. Not a thing for you to learn. It'll help me understand you, though. Oh, nice! Good thing I just got my eloquence up to rank 2. I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting styles of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely, then. You'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Yep, all set. Well said. A bit cramped here, isn't it, though? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin. You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You're careless. You are so cool. You're so cool, Heisme. Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment. You're laying it on a bit thick.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well,
Oh, indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for today. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink. Nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like?
What kind of...
What were the drinks from your hometown like?
that's
Let's see. There's the night sky. Like nostalgia in a bottle. Or when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. Son died without ever seeing that village. Looked up to the knights, you know. A stout heart in that little frame. Grown up to be a fine knight himself. And he lived. Their wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Cremated? What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
the truth is.
It's the way of the Ungif, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. Souls freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond.
Oh,
Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. Or I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. Can't imagine he's happy. He'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies, I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Well, let's find his place. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for that detours on of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness. Truly. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark regrets. See you later, Nash. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you. To commemorate our coming together, and to the beginning of morning. I can sense Heisme's heartache for his departed son, and his trust as a friend and ally.
My boy, are you watching? My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. Careful that you help me, though. And, I dare say, I'd all rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, we gotta go hang out with Maria. We gotta get Maria up to rank 3 if we can here. Or I'd like to, anyway. I've been hearing rumors of people... Okay. Imsten, yeah, we haven't done that dungeon. There's a couple dungeons we can do while we're waiting for people to become available with bonds. Because it takes a couple days of cooldown for people to be available. Most of the time, anyway. There's also Stroll, but I'd rather hang out with Maria if she's available. So followers. Hulkenberg is available. Gallica. Oh, it's just letting me know, hey, you ranked up. There's something you need to check out here. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk to Maria. Let me think. What else I need to do a minute? I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. So let me just open up the followers tab and just teleport where he is.
Mister. You. Thank you. And so...
She's been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back, even to you?
About that.
And when she's with you, Fabienne? I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down the tyrant. The city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret. And she promised. Now she's acting like nothing's wrong.
Maria.
The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you.
Look,
I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you can do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help. You're ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
you're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything. It was really dark. Then Papa patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister? You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Does Fabienne in best girl contention? Probably. Unfortunately, I think it's another situation where, just like Makoto's older sister, you can't date her, it seems. Then again, I don't think you can technically date anybody in this game. From what I've heard. Dating seems to be off the table. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings. But I'm not sure what to add first.
Boy, there.
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. And that madman who tried to kill Luis. Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. I'll tell them off. I'll go tell them off.
No.
No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. You have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Yeah, a lot of people would. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's odd. Oi, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you. So that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say that she's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Now. Just shut up, stupid Ed. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
Not weird at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I'm more where that came from. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a promise.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you, after all. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. You know you're traveling all the world and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best, too.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true? You said my parents didn't want me. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. I'll just say I'm just a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? He did it for you.
No.
He did all this for your sake. Why? Why can't I see Papa again? I have to go back to Miss Fabienne's. If it's not too much trouble, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
I'm gonna visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay. It's a promise. So, see you later. Right? Okay.
All right then.
Does anybody want to hang out? Let's see, followers. No. I think we just keep increasing our courage so we can hang out with the merchant lady. Since that's the only roadblock for continuing our bonds we've reached so far. I'm sure we'll reach other roadblocks eventually, but yeah. If we do this and then we also do a couple of quests that increase our courage, like taking down some of the requests, like some of the monsters from the requests, we should be able to get our rank 3 courage here fairly soon. If you're the Daredevil type, we've got a special thin rope just for 375 reeve. Want to set your pulse pounding? Then give this a whirl.
Good.
Ah, that's a spirit. What do you think you'll have the spirit after coming on? Okay. An extra thin rope, and we're paying for the privilege of the extra thin rope.
Hey.
All right.
Your courage has to be high enough to make the leap proper. No. Should I try again? It seems like there might be an RNG element to that one. I didn't save beforehand, though. I'll try and remember to save beforehand again. It's weird that that's an RNG thing. Oh well. I guess I should assume that 4 is either RNG or I made a correct choice. Asme wants to talk. Let's see. Let me see. So who wants to talk all? I think Barden should be my priority besides Maria when it comes to hanging out with people. Just because if I get him to rank 3, we can start working towards Moore's next rank. So I think for now, I should rank up Heisme to rank 3 so we can get the new class from him. And then we can catch up Hulkenberg and Stroll and stuff. So for now, let's go over to Heisme. How are we doing on time? We're doing okay. We got a little bit longer left.
Ah, it's you.
Let me check the calendar. How are we doing on in-game days? What's your favorite game ever? Probably The World Ends With You on the DS. I don't know. I have a hard time picking favorite things, just in general, so.
My thanks.
But that's what I usually end up defaulting to. Many of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many his own age. It seems they don't cremate their dead here. I don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Shall we look somewhere else?
That means...
My thanks.
My thanks. I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
Some other games I really like, though, are Halo 1 and 2, and 3. I like the original Halo trilogy quite a bit. What else? I do like Persona 3 quite a bit. I don't know about favorite, but it's a game I enjoy quite a bit, obviously. And then I enjoyed the DMC games, and I did enjoy Yakuza 0 quite a bit when I played that recently. How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? Other games I enjoyed quite a bit are stuff like Viva Pinata, although that one's a bit more out there. It's a kind of like a farming sim game. You take care of like living pinatas. It's made by Rare, the people who did like Banjo-Kazooie and stuff. Came out for the Xbox 360 a while ago. Had a sequel. It was decent. Seems like a peaceful place at first glance. It's not really so, is it? Oh, also the Kingdom Hearts games. Kingdom Hearts games are pretty good. 1 and 2 are really good. Did I play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I 100%ed that outside of the Korok seeds. I played a lot of that on stream like a year or two ago. I played it for like a whole summer one year. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I didn't get into Tears of the Kingdom as much. I own it. I have the Tears of the Kingdom Switch, actually, because I didn't have an OLED Switch, so I wanted to pick one up, since the Switch I had was, like, the original, like, launch Switch, or, like, pretty close to that. So, it was getting kind of old, and I was like, this is probably, like, one of the last OLED special editions they're going to do, and it looks pretty cool, so I picked that one up. But I didn't actually play a ton of Tears of the Kingdom. I got, like, a good 20 hours in, and then didn't go any farther. I don't know. Just something, like, it wasn't as novel the second time, and it felt like I was kind of, like, replaying Breath of the Wild right after I had finished, right after I'd finished 100%ing the game, pretty much. Like, not that long ago. I think if I go back to it, like, with a fresh mind in, like, a little while here, I'll enjoy it, but, like, I just have just the time commitment of playing that game has kind of driven me off of playing it, even on my own time. Because I know I'll probably enjoy it once I actually sit down and play through it, but properly from the start. But yeah. Yeah, it was a really good game. I think that Tears of the Kingdom, because it reuses so much of Breath of the Wild, it feels like Breath of the Wild 1.5 rather than a full new game. Like, it doesn't have a full new map to explore, even if it does have, like, a lot of new additions and everything, and a whole, like, upper and lower area, but I don't know. It's just not the same, you know? You can't have the experience of playing Breath of the Wild for the first time a second time. No matter how much Tears of the Kingdom wants you to.
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Well, you'd not be lonely.
Well then.
That's one way of thinking about it. A beast seems more likely to me they disturb his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're very thorough. You really are the careful type, Ismay. Oh, it's not just me. You'll find most you Geef do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we are perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is...
All Geef travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea. Some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. I've After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. And that's why, if you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. We can take our time.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
listen.
Are you certain? Truly are an oddball. Then, might we take the Gauntlet Runner again? This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Monsters nearby?
Everything okay?
No.
No. This place just looks similar to a meadow my son used to love. That's not the same.
My son...
I think it was around the time he started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs around through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell. Bring me flowers and pebbles clutched in tight in his little fist. Even now, it is as he might burst out of the grass at any moment, being covered in burns and burrs. But I know it is just an empty fantasy. I know it's difficult. It hurts so much pain.
My apologies.
Apologies. I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes. It would be a fine place for him to stay. Silence is peaceful, and is gentle. Feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run, the wind in his face. And yet, you want to keep looking? You want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
Not, oh no, that's not it. I have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies. You just remembered it?
What?
Now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes. But I've not even visited once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
Wind blows in my home, better than any I've known. Let's go already.
Come on.
I'd like if we could visit your house, hometown, Heisme. Wonder if my son will feel the same. Never did give him a chance to see my village before he died. There's no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every option considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. Feels like something I never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. I can sense Heisme's extraordinary resolve and the depths of his gratitude. Though through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
I must come to a decision.
The party can now study the assassin. Okay. You can now study the assassin in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. So many classes. Yeah, I'll need to work on maxing some of them out probably over the week. That's fine though. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness at least. Let's head to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward, then.
For today, let's rejoin our comrades. Okay.
All right then. What now?
Good question. What now? Archetypes. I wanted to check something. So, obviously, assassin requires max thief, so we can't unlock it yet. But, pickpocket. Chance of getting an item. Yeah, okay. Same. Interesting design. Lurking Nightblade. Deals medium physical, dark, decrease hit evasion, steal, curse chant, hex on all enemies, assassinate, deal heavy physical, dark damage to one enemy, may one hit kill a target, so has an insta-kill chance. Shadow Dwellers, increase evasion by 5%, boost increases further, blah blah blah. Electric dodge, Lucid Dream, weak physical slash damage to one enemy, 1 to 3 times, absorbs MP. May one hit kill target. Interesting. And then I go over here. Oh, you need a wizard rank 10 for the Dark Knight? Okay. Interesting. That was the condition for that, huh? Well, we still got a ways to go until we get rank 7, so with Ulkenberg. Probably start working on that tomorrow, actually. Right, so the Heisme thing. Nobody else wants to hang out. Just go increase our courage. So let's go save, and then we'll try and jump off the ledge again.
Let's go.
But why?
Say there.
What now?
Okay.
Well met, eh? Good.
Honest.
All right.
Maybe you have to attempt it multiple times to get the jump? Whatever. Now that I think about it, it might not be RNG. Let me just test that. I'll just reload the save and see if he says anything different. If he doesn't, then it's probably just you have to attempt multiple times on the second go around until you can finally jump off properly.
Hey.
Oh, we're almost out of time today.
All right then.
Mister.
All right, let's do this. So let me reload the save and see if it is random or not. And then we'll hang out with Maria one more time, and then I think we'll end for today. And then we'll pick back up again tomorrow morning. Shame internet was being so bad today. I know I didn't comment on it too much because I didn't want to dwell on it, but yeah, the internet's been pretty bad today, unfortunately.
Good, good.
Probably driving some people away, unfortunately. Oh well, is what it is. Can't do too much about it. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think you just have to keep trying until your courage is high enough.
Time marches on,
Or you
and the
do
age
enough
of the
attempts
new
to
king
properly jump
draws
off,
nearer.
and that'll probably give you the 4 points again. Still, it's better. It's a way of increasing our courage, and if there's nobody else to hang out with at night, then we should increase our. In the meantime,
All right then.
let's go hang out with Maria.
All right then. Where to?
I guess we'll hang out with Hulkenberg and Maria tomorrow, or Hulkenberg and Stoll tomorrow.
Mister. Mister. Oh. Thank you. You know,
I'll go with you.
really?
Hey, thank you. Okay.
Mister?
Do you see the flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and I felt big, like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
In that case.
We go into there and pick some flowers together. Can we? Do you know where it is? First you have to go to where the wind blows. Then, follow that until you're really, really far away. Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oi, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better? That's the child from that Parapus Inn. You know, the half-blood. The half-blood. Eating scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me. I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die. Hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too. And I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her I'm a good girl. You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. But I wanted to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's gotta be something else I can do. Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay, then. You'll come back soon, right? Yes, because rank 4 with you is, like, really useful. Pure-hearted maiden, Maria.
Now, a new power.
Okay.
It's a promise.
I think we're nearing 20 classes.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? It's raining today. I wonder if it's raining over in the capital at all. I keep thinking I should, exchange some Magla for, money, but it never
What do you want to do?
works out.
What say you? Well,
Let's see what we got going on.
Let's see.
Oh, it's, it's supposed to be cloudy in a couple of days, so I guess that'll work.
That's where you want to go.
Although rain would be better. It doesn't look like... There's a sand flash over at the abandoned tomb. If we left,
Here's where
today...
we are now.
whatever. Doesn't matter now, I suppose.
There's a runner.
pop by again, won't you?
Pardon?
Alright. Anybody want to hang out today? Nope. Okay. Oh, we should,
What do you think?
What now?
Cleric. In addition to light magic and healing, it also learns revival magic that can restore allies to life. Yep. Medium light damage, medium HP recovery, godly blessing, increases recovery magic. Ooh, Godly Blessing. Revives all allies from KO with full HP. Need a mage, mass dancer, summoner, or lineage. Okay. Okay. Is there seriously nowhere to exchange Magla here? Maybe at the bounty board, maybe?
Thank you. Take a look.
What now?
Oh, right. I was going to wrap up for today. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can do the bungee jumping thing and then whatever. So, yeah. That increases courage. Here is incense. Relic search, yeah. Man-eater mine. Yeah, so completing the quests will also increase our courage, which will be useful.
Well met, eh?
Do that plus the bungee jump thing, and we should be able to get enough courage. And if not, then we can bungee jump some more after that, but should be good. Looks like it doesn't take the rain into account.
All right.
Yeah, if I get like 8 points from doing those 2 quests, then maybe do like bungee jumping one more time. It should be good.
Time marches on.
All right.
And the age of a
As
new
much as I'd like to
draws
keep
near.
playing, I should wrap up here for today. Tomorrow I'll go probably longer than this, but today I should wrap up. I gotta go eat something and everything.
All right.
Dang.
What now?
Still no Barden. Interesting. Probably we have to get to the next town for Barden or whatever. We have to continue the plot. Because I think we're supposed to meet him over in the next town over for the plot for, you know, the lady admitting what she did and everything. So. For now.
All right then.
Yeah, because then there's also Stoll over here. So I'll hang out with Hulkenberg and Stroll. And then,
What now?
yeah, we got a whole week left today. Or a whole week left. Today is the 11th. And then we have until the 16th. That's our last day. And then we leave. And then we travel over until we get to the next town. And we probably have a couple days till the exhibition of the Brave. And then we probably have like a week in that town. And then we probably head out to the next thing. Yeah, okay. Well, for now. I think we're doing okay on time. I guess the only thing to think about is if we want to do both those quests before we leave this town. We have 2 quests, right? And they'll take some time. Oh, you know what? We shouldn't actually hang out with Stroll and Oldenburg here unless we have to. Because, unless we have to continue their plot. Because we can hang out with them while traveling. But it seems like these are probably plot related. We can't do while traveling. Probably. Whatever. For now, let me go ahead. We could always check too. But let me check.
What now? All right then.
Well, I'll do a little poking around and do some planning later. Let me, yeah. Let me wrap it up here for today.
What now?
I'll do a little planning off stream, figure out what my next few moves are, in terms of, like, spending in-game time, and, like, what the best options are for us. And then I'll come back tomorrow and do it. So, anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream somewhat, at least a little bit. I hope, please. I'm begging. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Enjoyed seeing some more of the game. Yeah, I think we're making pretty good progress, obviously. I don't know. Oh! Might need to take a nap after this. Alright, I will talk to you guys later. I'm gonna go eat something. I've been enjoying the game a lot. I think at this rate, I'm going to end up playing the game more this weekend than I did during the whole last week and weekend with the demo. So, yeah. Yep. 30 hours in 3 days probably is about what we're looking at. So, I'll go first. Probably pretty long tomorrow. I think at the very least, I want to get obviously through the trial or whatever. It'll be interesting to see how these like major trial things play out. So, yeah. And then I'll also have to end in a dungeon where I can grind quite a bit, probably on Sunday. But I'll leave that for me tomorrow to figure out and worry about. I'm sure there are plenty of options. If nothing else, seems to be at least one decent-sized side dungeon or whatever per town, so as well as requests, so we could just grind during a request thing or whatever. Anyway, I will talk to you guys later. Hope you have a good rest of your day and everything. I will hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, good night. See you guys.